All right. There. Welcome back. Got her going. Continuing where we left off, we have 7,000 population, almost. We broke that for a bit, then it went down, then it went up. We have 5,000 people, 1.8 thousand slaves, and about 1,000 maybe children. We put some irrigation through, and everybody is swimming, so they're all really happy. In their favorite type of pool, of course. And I have just noticed that we might be on the verge of having a slave uprising. So this is just how many people you have. There's text that can affect your submission skill, which they all have this symbol on them. That's submission. And you just have to keep it above 100%. So if you import too many and they like kind of outnumber your people, you can get 100%. Now you can make them happier. For instance, I've already given mine double rations. Now, I haven't really done that for their happiness, although it helps. I've done that for their health, because slaves also have health. So if you actually look at people, and that affects your global health, that's pretty vague. But you see, he's getting food-serving health boost now. So another thing you can do if you actually have extra capacity is you can go to services and allow them to use the bathhouses, which doesn't give them any happiness, but does boost their health as well. That's why I went the food. It gives them happiness, because that's all it is. This is slave happiness. But the difference is you have to keep it at 100%, or there's a chance. It's a small chance here. Now, you can pay them daily, too, if you have money. So, oh, maybe you can't. Well, you can give them a day off. You used to be able to pay them. There's a change I haven't found yet. Oh, you can give them a day off, right? So this will increase, giving 100 of my slaves the day off. We have enough workers to just do that too. Will increase my happiness by 12% for them. That work? I don't think it's working. Oh no, it says I've done it for 412 people now. Okay, well now they'll be happy for like a day or two. But realistically, I just need to have my population and my slave population be a better ratio. Now... Okay, no. There's other things you can do. Look, their food preference is low. So... It's because we let in... Oh, that's right, we're capturing people. I never really used this mechanic. We started capturing people. Yeah, and transforming them. So these aren't just Kryptonians, which is what I was thinking. Which means I might have people who want to eat meat. I'm not letting them drink. That could do it too, actually. We are making booze, despite we're not making enough, but we are making booze. Could make more clothes for them. I think food's the best. It boosts their health. So what did the day off do if it didn't make them... I don't think it worked. Oh, it seems to be working. Let's see more than a day off here. You used to be able to pay them, too. So this is freeing them. You can free them into your society. Oh, I have human slaves. Oh, we're not human. We're Telepi. How many of these things do we have? So I've been capturing people on the map and sending them here. I didn't think it would be this efficient. I knew about these ones. We have 100 humans and 200 Telapis. Maybe I should stop doing that. Submission of your slaves. Low submission can lead to uprisings. Different species have different submission. Yeah, I think maybe humans. Who knows? I know these guys are good slaves. I don't know if Telapis are. Where would I check that statistic. Why does it say... Why does this guy have a different service than this one? I wonder if one of them got freed from prison. So we have changed the law so that Talapis can go to prison, and they mostly get executed, but they can fight. Every other species just gets enslaved. And that's just in case, like, a war criminal... Where are the war criminals? We keep capturing war criminals. It's been a minute, apparently. And then they get tried in court. There's no way to, set it separately for them and your population. So either you can have your people tried in court or not. And they like having their own judge. Where's the courthouse? So they actually have 3 courtrooms right now. And then the execution chamber, the stocks. Talapis don't like stocks, but they come around and gather. Like in the stat menu. They don't care. That's bad, though. We need to up our population. And they're not even happy. Unusual predation. Michkamort's pastures have lost a lot of their flocks to predation. Your subjects were not idle and fortified them with palisades, but it did not slow whatever did this down at all. The walls were not forced open and no tunnels were dug beneath them. That leaves flying, climbing, or large predators. You can command your subjects to find whatever did this and kill it, or you can tell them to avoid conflict and collect the scales. Michkamort? Let's fight it. Apparently tracking down the beast was easily accomplished, following the scales glinting in the sunlight. Collapsing the burrow was deemed useless, as most of your subjects old enough to hold a weapon saw smoke leaving the other end. Battle was a disaster, no weapon could pierce the scales. We got 4,000 iron, apparently. Wonder what happens if you pick the other option. So that actually, those can permanently affect your settlements. Michkamort. Crappy little city. Oh, they got killed though. The people got killed. Did affect it. Shoot. It dropped below 300 pop, which is needed to sustain this building. So everything in it just stops working. It's actually a terrible mechanic. It's cool for one single event like this. Actually, like, that's neat. You have to go fix Michkamort because a dragon killed it and now we get a bunch of metal. That's cool. What happens sometimes if you lose tech or something is it does it to every single one of your cities at once, which means you just either have to delete everything from every city manually, which at this point would take over an hour, or load the game, which I do. I don't know how to fix it either without being able to seriously cheese the game. But I don't like that one particular mechanic. Right now, we just need to make people immigrate. So to do that, we need to make people happy. We built like every service. We're just waiting for them to spool up mostly. I feel like I built a lot of massage parlors. Yes, preferably making an army and sieging free lands, which are the gray ones. Gray cities don't have a nation, so nobody cares if you attack them. It doesn't make anybody mad. They usually have small forces. I actually had the worst start at the start of this game, because we started here. Believe it or not, this city cannot reach this city. You have to go around. We started here, and this was our only neighbor, and it was a real person, which is good. And, yes, Dr. 11111. We started here, and this was a real person, and I attacked him and won. And then because I'd hired the mercenaries, I went to attack this as well. And this place revolted and turned into a free state, but you can't trade with free states. So I had nobody to sell my goods to automatically, and it collapsed our economy for a long time. Not only do we have cannibalism, it's efficient cannibalism. Watch this. There's no stat for it. I wish it tracked, because we are producing a lot of meat. I'm tilapis who prefer execution. Right, so what I had to do, though, is... This is off. This corpse pit, it's only here for emergencies. And I deleted the other one, actually, but I should put one back for emergencies. Can you put them in here? Oh, you can. Cool. I had to delete my corpse pits because they kept taking the corpses. I have graveyards. So people who die well still get buried their preferred way, right? Like if you just die of old age or in an accident or if you're murdered. But if you are the murderer, you get executed. And if you get executed, they eat you, apparently. Let's see how that's going. Max cannibalism. I think this is the only species who like this, isn't it? I hope so. That just happened. I can't remember why. I think I turned something off. I always have a job deficit. Let's see. What did we do? Well, we turned the clay mine, like, almost off. Taking a screenshot. It should set up the capagen to trigger every time it screenshots. Man, that reminds me. Last game we played, I overrode my screenshots. It only lets you hold 400 in the folder, which ends up being like 20 gigabytes. So I understand why there's a cap, but it's much quicker for me to find the screenshots by clicking on that handy little button. Super screenshots. I'm just taking them out of the folder now, so the game can't delete them. I wrecked the one with our 7-species city. I just let it all override. And come on, man. Also enjoy. There it goes. I'm like, hook. Hook. Wait, in the launcher, if you hit info, there's just a link to all the folders. Hey, look, and it actually found some stuff it didn't find before. A new territory, ready to go. Mitch Kamort. Ah, no, we fixed that. So, it's back above 300 pop, so I can put the large village thing back in. 51% moisture. Mitch Kamort actually has good animals. How hard to get this one to 600? 602. There we go. So it'll upgrade again at 602. Throw the road in just for fun. We're currently sieging the north of the map. Yeah, that's just... Oh, the super screenshot. You can even do the world if you want. I never set the world to go, but you can set the world. It'll super screenshot the world map for you. But I'm using this one on this map. So I'm using 60 megabyte screenshots. So all the screenshots are zoomed into like here. So you can scroll into the screenshot and look at your city like this. And then I'm taking one a year. So every 16 in-game days. And then save and keep. And this always resets to 100 and starts overriding them right away at the start of the game. The ones that breed like crazy, the Garthemi. Garthemi also are cannibalism enjoyers. Look, the Executioner's still there. Body's already gone. I don't know what to do with all the fiber that comes out of them. They're eating the meat, which is good. Gonna need to make a fabric shop here. Actually, tilapies don't care about noise. That's legit. You can just do that. Where is my fabric empire? It's down here. Too close. Kind of useless to put one here. And this back up? I don't know. We'll find out. I assume all the piles can be the same size. It doesn't have a regular storage like other buildings. Man. Evil ruler, there's nowhere to sit and have your lunch here. Tilapies actually don't care about light, but I mean, while you're eating. Worker deficit. What did we turn off? Nothing. We're even building more barracks. I feel like I messed something up. Play's kind of low. Here. Are there people there? I don't have any other mines that I could have turned down. Woodcutters. No? I bet you I turned the warehouses down. I always do that to myself. I turn the warehouses down so it looks nice and I feel like I can end the stream. What were we focused on? Cannibal. Okay. These are turned... No, there's 100 people in this one. That's a lot of people. Ooh, new house. Is there food nearby? Nice. Well, hearth, flour, bench, speaker, food stall, market, tree, torch. It's more for me. I actually don't care about torches. I guess they're elves. They can see in the dark. They don't hate them. They just actually don't care. I don't have a single one tile wide road yet. Starting there. I'm using the line tool here for roads. I just control click. Select the type of road. I'm already on the line tool, and then Q and E makes it bigger. I must have built that by accident. It's a lot of work to take it back out. I don't usually like building in the water like that. Fish? Probably put some fish here. Slaves still aren't happy. I might give them more food. The big buildings, they're actually pretty simple to build. The constructual room doesn't need supports, so these are just like one wood tiles. It's the same amount of work as building a road. Just when you like control click on a wall or something. Has to be a better way. Okay, that was better. Water, yes. You know what? I was trying to think about TJ Senpai. Welcome back. Water only painting tool. I was trying to think about how to make it better, and I've racked my brain 1,000 times. That is it. That is it. I'm freaking notepad. 1 second. Water only painting tool. You know why there isn't a fishery here? Because after 1,000 hours in the game, I am sick of drawing fisheries. Yeah, that's it. Trying to do here. I'm just taking notes. Water only painting tool. Put that right on the desktop. That is the solution, too. So what I'm doing now is just trying to get the efficiency up to 100%. And vice versa, so that you don't have to mark fisheries you don't want to make painting the land easier. That makes sense. You see, I want to make a farm here, but it's easier if I paint the fishery. All right, that's a new fishery. We have Amevian slaves who do our fishing. Access going up. Turn their food servings up a bit. Chat politely pointed out that my submission is low. Trying to give them double blows. I gave 400 of them a day off. Didn't seem to do anything. It says it is. It says it is, but it didn't. I wonder if it's because I didn't do it for all the species. Army affects submission. Interesting. That might be why I got so many. When I got rid of my... When I got rid of my mercenaries, my army got smaller. No, there is no combo to override stuff. The warehouses? No, I started with them. If you want to watch how to manage logistics, my last playthrough on YouTube, I used all the hauling and unhauling stations, the 7 species playthrough. This is a very bad way to do logistics. I have 700 people. There's 700 people in my warehouses, and I mean, if I do this, we won't notice. There, now there's 600 people in my warehouses. No, this is a terrible way to do your logistic. Yeah. The 6 species playthrough, I used... I built a separate city for each species, and then I took... Each city only had one warehouse, and I took them and I turned them down so that none of them could overlap with each other or each other's businesses, and then used all the hauling, loading and unloading depots to do it. I don't think we used many of those here, although I remember putting some in. So these are how to do efficient warehouses. Like, for instance, here's where we make cut stone, right? And this hauler loads cut stone. So then when this is loaded, one person can move 400 cut stone at a time, and any one of my unloading stations that has cut stone selected, they'll just bring it there. Like, where's this? This can have cut stone. So now this wants cut stone. That loading station will do it if all the other ones are full. I don't know what the order of operations is. So it's the same thing with like the alcohol. Those really only work with high volume goods. I overdid it in the previous playthrough. Like I built one for the mechanical components, but then you look at it, you're making like 5 a day, you know? So that's what, there's 16 days a year. So, you know what I mean? That's like 80 a year. So it takes 5 years for one wagon to leave. That doesn't make sense. But even cut stone doesn't really make sense, except, well, 300 a day. No, that's pretty good. For food and booze and stuff, it's the way to go, I think. And I've still done it. So this guy is loading up all the alcohol, right? These are the alcohol factories. This one will actually go pretty quick. How many alcohol do we make a day? How many fruit are here? 0. So we make 0 alcohol a day. What's happening here? Oh, the army's starting to win its siege. Speaking of army, though, that's what's been happening so far this stream. We just doubled the archers. So we have 720 archers training. And we're about to double the barracks. So then we'll have 400 or 500 people training in barracks. Yeah, 3.9 thousand of us are in the army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 are set. We only have 5,000. I don't think the slaves joined the army. This one, where it was at the very start of the patch, I was half expecting to lose the city. Like sometimes the first day or two of a new patch, things happen. My save actually did get corrupted the first day. That's why we had to stop playing. But the dev, Jake, fixed it. Within an hour of me ending the stream, too. It was this. I broke it with this. I'm the only one who labels their map. Do we need more housing? No. It says there's 9 homeless, but they could just be changing jobs. New food? Now, unfortunately, with that playthrough, I attempted to actually edit one of the videos and lost the first one, which is unfortunate. But at the second one, at the very start, I go through the loading and unloading depots, I think. I tried to edit the intro off, which is why I just run the intro on Twitch now and start the YouTube stream later. But I tried to edit the intro off, and I edited the video off the intro instead. I'm actually okay in DaVinci now. I'd never used YouTube's built-in editor before. YouTube won't let me download my own streams because I don't have premium. We're in a hot climate, so every once in a while I just plop some wells down. There's a well in every one of the houses. There's also some wells outside. I didn't put nearly enough down. I usually do well and hearth and speaker together, but my hearths don't get much use. It doesn't even really snow. Whereas the wells get a lot of use. Same with the pools. Jalapis in the cold. Are they good in the cold? I know they're not good in the hot. I should have paid. We're gonna have to do cold next because I don't have the cold title. Who likes the cold? Nobody? No, the Dondorians. Okay, we'll have to do I hate Dondorians. I'll have to do Dondorians in the cold. New rooms. Archery range. Archery range. Archery range. Guard post. Upgraded. New food stall and, well, and market. And speaker. And her. Wow, they were really quick finishing all those at once. New barracks. No, not quite. So many of our population are employed in the army. That's the crazier thing, not the lack of worker deficit. The fact that I have over 1,000 people training. Like, I look forward to attacks. They march up and they're like, bring out your best warriors, and just everyone leaves the city. Take your pick. These are fully upgraded too. If you copy paste something that's upgraded, it builds with the upgrade. Yes. When they're not training, they work. And I don't have room for 5,000 to train at once either. So they're throttled that way as well. The archers are all training pretty much constantly though. They're all training up to be 100 if they can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up to 8,000 bows. We're up to 8,000. Do you want to be an archer? Arrows. They're not holding bows yet because they're not good. No, it doesn't wear them down to just assign them, but I sell them sometimes, and I'd rather have like the good trained squads get full bows. If I deployed my army, yes, I would be able to sustain the city. Not if I deployed the whole army. It's 4,000 people, but if I sent out like 1,000 of my archers, which is what I would do, to like aid a mercenary army, if I sent out 1,000 archers, your population drops 1,000. We would instantly smash into 100% happiness. Now I could but I could turn this off, right? I'm talking about balancing. I couldn't march the whole army out. It would be everybody. 4,000 out of 5,000 workers. We'd only have 800 people left. We'd only have enough to man the archery ranges. Each species is better at different things. And I don't want a person. I want generic. Tilapia, 0.15 with the bow. Human, 0.1. So tilapias are 50% better with the bow than everybody else. They're elves, right? Archers. Now, I always play archers. I don't know what the meta is now because I don't really have cavalry yet. Which could definitely be the meta. How many warhorses are we up to? We can make a squad of cavalry. %, almost done sieging. New hearth, speaker, training grounds, 4 of them, a market. Fishery finished. Well, all of our wells are level 2. You see that here? Missed one. 1 dot, 2 dot. Actually, that's probably this click. Well, yep. Earth. And... trying to take this. Green's empire collapsed, and I snuck in and took his free cities. I don't know if he's happy about that. Windstar is the... Didn't I take Windstar? I hope not. They get really mad at that. The world seems to be consolidating into big nations where it didn't before. All I'm doing here is waiting till their defenses are 100% down. Where's my army? Oh, there it is. Oh! The enemy swooped in and took it. When the defenses went down and I wasn't looking, this guy just took it. After I sieged the whole thing. That's rude. Wow. I sieged it and he took it. We looked away for 1 second. So I tried to let it go to 100% so I don't lose any men. He decided to lose a couple men and take it a second early. It had good animals too. We wanted that. We've been struggling with leather. I think we... No, still not fixed. I gotta redo the whole world map. It takes a while. That's the King's Road that starts on the map. It's free, but it's kind of ugly. Swimming, eh? Swimming. I can't believe he took that territory. What a dick. How are we doing with our shrine coverages, actually? I feel like I always forget to build these. Yeah, look. They don't even take workers. There's no shrine up there. There's no shrine down here. These people want to worship Krator, so I'm letting them. Where was the other spot? Way up here, eh? A good enough spot. We've walled in all our animals so they don't get hunted or killed, and then I've used the culverts, which can put water under walls to give them little lakes. We have Entelodons, we have war horses. We're very round. We are a round society. Man, I've been looking at computers. Holy crap. Doom scrolling for days, actually, is what I've been doing. Freaking RAM prices. It is currently cheaper to go from a 5070 to a 5080 than it is to go from 32 to 64 gigabytes DDR5 RAM. And that doesn't even make sense. Prices are just boggling. Jack McGrunt constructing. The siege. So they're not going to march out and fight me. We're going to do the same thing. It takes a bit. I might attack it early because there's no other free lands on the map. Actually, this should be the last one, I think. So then we'll be taking our army back to the capital just to defend. And I guess we have to redo all the cities. I'm gonna want this researched, and we have it done. Sweet. We're probably gonna want these too, actually. For redoing everything, we should just do it. It's gonna be too expensive to get to tier 4. Oh, man, it's so much better to just do it though. You're doing it all at once? These are global boosts for your empire, so they all boost every city. It's already built there. That's one science. There's another one. Or here. It's convenient. Alright, let's build this one. Looks like we've decided the bottom one isn't going there. This is paper maker 2, actually. We're already on to dual paper makers for our administration. And we designed a new administrator. I actually like this building. You come in the front, you got like the front desk. And there's office wing here, little tiny offices, and then the file room in the back. Government blocks. Only built one of them. How many people can it hold? 168. I have them set to automate. They're doing it themselves. I think I might delete these other ones. Trying to move it up there. These houses aren't upgraded. Basement, upstairs. It's just the people want to live down there, they can't. Actually, all the new ones probably aren't. And we built all these to house people for the expanded barracks. New speaker, food stall, market, new asylum. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of insane people running around. You just checked the RAM prices? Yeah. And I'm in Canada. I put a picture in the Discord, man. There's Corsair 64GB RAM that they haven't restocked yet on Best Buy Canada for $249. And the one they restocked is $1,259. Like, a 64GB RAM kit is currently more expensive than a 5070 Ti at Best Buy. So anyways, I was going to buy a new GPU, but I can't find one that fits in my case. It's a whole thing. Man, I've been weighing options for days. I think I'm just going to end up with a computer with 32GB of RAM, which is weird because I have more than that now. But I've been watching it. I never really use it, you know? Plus, the idea is to still have this computer do the stream. And just have the other one play the games. But yeah, the prices on that's kind of messed up right now. Yeah, don't look at RAM prices. They're sad. Seems the only way to get it for like an even, not even reasonable, but for like a stomachable price is to get it with a motherboard, like as a combo, and a CPU if you want. But all the motherboards they're offering with it are like, meh. The price for that RAM is now $1,000, $240 to $1,000. Yeah, it's insane. And man, I was looking and I was like, I'm gonna wait for Black Friday, and then Black Friday came and it was just worse. I guess I'm waiting for Boxing Day. Shit. No, Best Buy has a 15-day return policy, so I think I might go and grab some parts, not tomorrow, Saturday. Run into town. And then just not open them until Boxing Day. Let's see how that plays out. Because if it plays out the same way as the RAM, who knows? Maybe it's worth more, maybe it's worth less. What were we doing? I'm trying to get my science up. We're going to redo the world map. We need to make them happier. We built a ton of services. These don't seem to be spooling up. Massage parlors. But I thought I built a lot of them. Jewelry to upgrade them. I think these are like positions and that they take a really long time to start working. The army is desperate for massage parlors. Okay. This barber position. I already have one. Nobody even lives here. I usually try not to put too many houses beside my barracks, and if I do, I don't give them amenities. I know I've kind of done that here. But we're having more of a permanent army. My idea is they move into houses that kind of suck. And then when they're done training, they'll want to move out. Switch to Linux. Nice, yeah. I've been thinking about it. I can't do AMD just because of the streams and stuff. NVIDIA just has the encoders on lock. That's why the 5070 Ti actually is the lowest card I'd go for as well, because it has two separate encoders. The 5070 only has one. So even if I wasn't using the other PC, I could run two streams much easier. My PC now can do it, but I mean, what's the encoder at? The encoder's at 77%. And I can't run a separate recording. I can record one of the streams as it goes. But I can't record it without, like, my overlays and stuff, or it dies. Couple encoders. There's a really good deal on a Lenovo, like desktop. Man, I'm on an HP right now, pre-built, and the amount of like just crap BS I've gone through because it's a pre-built. Like, for instance, I can't upgrade to the 5700 X3D because HP hasn't updated the BIOS yet. But they did just update it to be able to take the 5800 X3D, which is great, except they stopped making it. a year and a half before they got around to updating the BIOS. I'm just not doing another proprietary build, I don't think. It's exactly how I got this one, though. I got this computer for the same price as a 3070, and it has a 3070. But, like, I got the whole computer for the same price during the GPU shortage back then. And it's been great, actually, apart from all the, like, just everything stupid. Man, everything, though. Like, there's no fan control. Okay, there's a quiet and turbo button. None of them do anything. Their third-party apps don't work. And the CPU, 5700G, used to, like, just hit 91 degrees and throttle itself constantly. So I put an actual cooler on it. Because I can't control the fans, I figured I'd just up the cooling, which worked perfectly. And then the GPU started overheating. Well, that's because the GPU doesn't have a temperature sensor. It just goes off the CPU temperature for some reason. So now I have to manually control my fans with MSI because my CPU doesn't get hot. It has an actual cooler, and the fans don't kick on until the CPU hits 80, but it doesn't hit 80 anymore. It was just constant. I'm not doing it again. I want a motherboard with a BIOS. Don't know if I really need roads through this whole thing. We have lots of stone. Or we did. Yeah, we have lots of stone. The AMD cards aren't any cheaper here. Shrine to Crador, library. So these now you can toggle on or off resource use. And they produce more, but you can actually make science without resources now, which a lot of people wanted. That's nice. Our paper makers are cranked open. Same with clothes, apparently. Are we... Do I have a loading station for the clothing? Yeah, sweet. We never did watch one of these do anything, did we? Pottery factory. Get a lot of clay from tax. We get a lot of everything from taxes, actually. Speaking of, that city should be about cooked by now, shouldn't it? Or the enemy moves in and takes it, too. No, it's only been 2 days. I can't believe he moved in and just swooped that up from us. It's kind of funny. Mitch Kmort is what we were upgrading. The Isle of Miracle. Forty area. See, a lot of our cities are really bad. This one would go to that. And I get +7, which would let me have 2, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. A lot of our cities have really bad land area. Like this has 100 area and 60 moisture. So that's a 60% multiplier on basically your population, which is used to provide work points. Requires tech. Okay. This whole line here is global boost. So everything else just boosts your town. This boosts production globally. This boosts loyalty globally, health, taxes, and workers. Make him happy. Anyone else not happy? Now, my initial plan, actually, with the computer, was to wait for the 5070 or 5080 Super to get a 24 gigabyte card. I don't think they're going to exist anymore. I think they're going to skip it. I hope not. The more our city expands, the fewer trees I have been lacking. You are correct. I will fix that. Trees and flowers, eh? Yep, we've been slacking on the trees and flowers. So, Talapis don't care about torches, they don't care about statues. They barely care about flowers, actually. They really care about trees. It's like they care about trees as much as they care about any other building. Our city expands. Plus, they're super cheap. Trees and flowers are just wood, right? So, insta-delete in this game. Just kind of plop them down. Lots of people just chilling here naturally. Benches. There you go. Oh, corpse. Let's see what happens with this one. Oh, we're eating them. We're eating them. Nice. The one thing I will have to watch, actually, is how many... I turned this up all the way, but at some point, I assume we'll need 2 to keep up with the corpses. Look, execution. Watch how efficient this is. Farm to table. Farm to table. Are super inefficient workforces. They are getting happier. Slightly happier. Voxel Tycoon. No, I haven't heard about it. No? Man, I'm over 3,000 in the Steam Discovery queue. How has it not shown me City Builder with trains yet? No, never even heard of it. Not on my wish list, weirdly. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Infinite World, too. It's on the wish list. Is it not? It has 1,000 reviews. That's not too much. No, I've never even heard of it. Looks pretty good. There's another one coming out soon. Oh, what's it called? Like a... Tev called it a county manager? It's like you build a whole bunch of different little cities on a big map. It looked really cool. It's not it. Nova Patria, no. I'm gonna have to look through and find it. It's friggin'... Can't remember now. It looks interesting. These people don't have roads yet. Wow. Nova Patria demo. Ready to play. I'm just putting some road in the house. Somewhere to sit and dangle your feet in the water. I'll give them a little platform. Fences, 37. Now let's make sure the other guy doesn't swoop in here. I can't believe he swooped in and just took that from us. What does this place have? Diamonds. We really don't need diamonds, except I noticed the massage parlors want jewelry to upgrade. So we would need some for that. Herbs are full. Are they? Where's the throne? Are they on the ground yet? Are we out of room? Fish. We're not exporting fish right now. Herbs, please. This is the throne. When they can't figure out where to dump something, they put it on the ground by the throne. So I usually just build a little room around it and put export depots in it. Selling cotton? That's coming from people. I wonder if they know that. The cannibal seems to make a lot of fiber. I always have trouble finding it. So look, I could take this now, probably. Yeah, but I'll lose 180 men, right? Whereas if you wait, you lose none. But last time we waited, he marched in and just took it. Red waters. The waters near your capital have turned red. Do they actually turn red yet? I'm assuming they will at some point. No. What did it do? Fishing boost. And they want to worship more, which is good because we just built new shrines. And a fishery, actually. If his army shows up, I'm just going to attack it. So with your army, you have troops, right? And we've recruited from our local supply. So that's all the provinces you own. So if they die, the replenishments come out of this. Wow, we have a lot more than we did. I was going to say we only had like 200 extra tilapias before. It doesn't matter now because we have 1,000. I still like to not lose them. They're very well trained. I'm worried about the corpses. Normally I have a lot of corpse pits scattered around, so it's quick to bring them, but now we just have the one cannibal in the middle dealing with them. And a graveyard, if you'd like die normally. I think they put you in a graveyard. It's only if you're a criminal. Extreme temperature. You will lose 35 men. I'll take it. There are no prisoners, but we've been capturing. No one to enslave either. Occupied. 40 moisture. This place is awful. Target 322. Does have eggs, which we want, and diamonds. That's right. Let's see if we can get it to 600. No, see, this place might not even be able to hit tier 3. It's saying it'll hit tier 2, so we'll do that for now. Once we upgrade all these, this will get a 3rd or possibly even 4th thing anyways. Gems, eggs, road, because we're far. You come sit on it. Where's our other army for? Actually. You... Who's been threatening us? This guy. You come here. So I've split my army up. This is just 600, well, 552 now. Really trained men. These guys were in it, but they've just been following around, and they sit in the city we took before. Make it docile while we siege the next one. Don't think there's any more free lands on the map. Otherwise, we could march for them. We took a bunch of land over here. I don't know if there's much of a penalty. Like, you have to build more roads when you have stuff far away, but... Oh, that's someone else. Just a slightly different color. No, there's no free lands on the map. I'm wondering if that makes it like more likely for someone to collapse. Because every once in a while a nation collapses. That's what happened. This was all green here. And he was attacking out here, and then his nation collapsed. And these all turned into free lands. All of this, actually. And me and him have been scrounging over them. He can only take so many at once, I guess. taxes. There's our new tax from that new territory we just took. We'll get that every day. Like a year after it leaves, but... There. Workforce balanced. Oh, we have 432 people training in barracks. 720 training in archery ranges. We are low on clay, despite what this says. No, we don't have a clay noble anymore. I never leveled up my mines with tech. Don't think I'm going to either. I think we take it on the world map. But I don't think I'm going to build any mines in here either. I've only built the clay mines so far, and a bunch of woodcutters, but tilapies are specialized woodcutters. Actually, that's where we should take the next workers from, I guess. Actually, this is the new paper maker, isn't it? No, I want to leave this. It's the main woodcutter. There's a third big one over here for the furniture. Skip the middleman. Somewhere that isn't coated in trees. So the auras get stronger, like the more of them there are in one place. They don't really care about flowers, like I said. You can't have the two things copied and still see the aura, because they're separate. But you see what I mean? They overlap. Stronger and weaker. This place is fine. Where's... trees everywhere. Probably put a road there, right? That was actually an accident. I just tried to roll with it. Somewhere to sit. What tool am I on here? Repaint. Only a pain when you're building. Yeah, copy paste the blueprints. I read that earlier. I don't think I responded to it. No, there's no tool to force blueprints to destroy like a bench or tree. That's where it becomes a pain later. You're like, man, why did I place 86,000 benches? Waiting room outside the hospital. That's probably a really bad place for a bench. I mean, they want to chill here, right? We might as well make it nice for them. I have a feeling this will actually just fix most of it. Even though there's trees here, they want, like, me to build them. You know? Like, no, we have trees at home. We need those fancy trees. We need you to put effort into it. There are no trees in the barracks area. There's also not many roads, which means they should be mostly here. Yeah, look, they're not walking here. It makes it a bit easier to do. Put a couple in. Oh, congratulations. You have now earned the right to style yourself the Mad. Have a bunch of oh, that's not a good one to unlock. Have a bunch of insane people running around your city. You can get a sanity boost next playthrough. I guess we need a third asylum. I thought that was still 3 wide. Nah. I'm storing the rations here. There's no rations here. There's a bit. We were storing the rations there. We're actually eating most of them now. The asylums and the prisoners eat rations. Asylums process your insane people. And then after a time, they get better. They get released. Wrongful death for all. Believe it or not, I think we're gonna eat him. Die in a bar fight? Yep, become dinner. Red water. Have you ever finished that new science building? Yep. This is the best one. Skilled workforce. Tax is pretty good for money. All 3 of these are pretty good. I'm actually 2 knowledge off just getting all of them. And then this is to make a giant city. We're not there yet. That means I have to go through the world. Yeah, see, this is ticking up slowly. I think this is like physicians. It just takes forever to kick in. My health's really high. moved my slaves up to 3 rations. They're just not happy. They're just not happy. It'll also boost their health. I mean, our health is fine, but... And we moved them up to 2 clothes. It doesn't seem to have affected our clothing. Max it out for the tilapia. I only have 2 tailors, I think. Yeah. Not even upgraded. Not sure what's going on. They seem to be able to produce a lot. Now they're efficient. They grab the stuff like this. Make backup stuff here. War horses with their own pond. Good quick meat sources, right? This was silly. I did this last time. It's actually hard to undo. Now I have to turn the pond off because everybody wants to go swimming. I always end up trapping some people. Someone failed the hunt. Insane person, you need to leave. Thank you. Just eat them. These new war horses have so many mats. Look, 54 meat and 81 leather each. There's over 10, so there's 500 meat, 800 leather in here. Almost worth messing around for. If I don't turn the pond off, my people all go swimming. It's impossible to close it off after. I wonder how many of them are going to die hunting these war horses. Oh, screenshot time. Worshipping shrine to Krator. Yeah, nice. So we got all the world global upgrades now. One of them didn't make it. Seems on par. Oop, must be vegetable season. Dang it. Dang it, Roberta. Roberta Aaron. The insane people seem to be gravitating towards this pit. Seriously? Maintain... Oh, we have to maintain the ponds? Hmm. Locked them I can't just do a door because the animals get out. I wonder if we could, like... Let's try this. As long as I don't remove this symbol, they'll keep spawning. My people are still going to go in here to swim if I do this. I don't think the animals would get out. That's not the issue. I don't really care if it's maintained. I mean, if it breaks, we'll fix it. It's not like it's going to affect our happiness. It's more for my happiness. There's something on the ground there they're going to go try and pick up. They could even use it to build this. They each grabbed one wood? Come on, guys. How far away was the guy, man? I should go redo the world map now with all those boosts. Putting it off for a second. Let's see how the trees are doing. We got that back to full. Roundness, not quite full. Nobody walks there. See how one side of it's a path? Put that there. Actually, what's even going on here? This should just be not here. Actually, that should be enough, I think. It just wants 3 angled things in a row. Square versus round. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Just that. That's probably just better. Look at all those people. Bathhouse is square. What is this? Library. You can also block square and roundness with decorations, we found out. So like, from chat, great tip. Trees, for instance. See? Insta-gone. The red is gone. Now, they get a happiness buff from blue. Humans don't care. Humans do not care about this overlay. Lappy get a happiness buff from blue, so I might as well fill it. Big diagonal. Purely aesthetic. One freezing person. Or burning, actually, it could be either. It's just that, right? 1, 2, 3. That's all I'm doing. See, like that would probably work. 1, 2, 3, I think, but... I'd rather play with roundness than redo the world map. Nah, I always mess up the balancing. I'm about to mess everything up. What are we actually struggling with? Clay. We need a bit more clay, a bit more iron, a bit more skin. There's another way you can do it too, actually, if you want. If you don't want to like modify your building. 5 by 5. Round bomb. You can see which tile is going to be built last. They have to cut this tree down. Even though the other ones aren't assigned yet, this is a big tree, so they actually have to remove it from the tile. Plus, they haven't started it, actually, but... Round bomb. That's blocking, see? So once we make this round, it'll all be round. Pretty square. Purely round city. There are just tons of people swimming down there. Make them happy. Normally I wouldn't make a path that small, but this is the edge of the map. So it's not actually anything. Mostly worked. I just dug a little rounded. That's into the wall here. Like, sure, nobody walks here, but it's also easy to fix. Missed like twice there. I think that's enough, actually. Tiny bit in the houses. The tiniest bit. I was like, what's even square? It's the barbershop. I did just plop all these down, actually. It might have to live with that. Might have to live with that. I think we got him. Tiny little tunnel entrance. Here is the earth. Round. What did we build? Speaker. Level 2. Earth. Level 2. The dots. Level 1. Level 2. We did move all that. There you go. Where are we going? Lord Almighty Canterbury. This still is lower than I'd like. Our population isn't increasing. Alright, well, the next thing to do is the world map. In case I destroy society. So, We want to rework our city so we have max tier of all of these buildings, or our empire. We also have access to a lot of government points now. 40 moisture. 50 moisture. I think at 50... we can get them above 600 pretty easy. So at 50, we want to upgrade them to 600 people. At 50% moisture. What is Pequio? Let's check 40%. See, this at 40% moisture, it doesn't break 600 easily. I could do it with this. Right? But then... yeah, 670. Then when you upgrade to this, you only get plus 12 workforce, which is only 2 upgrades. 2 workers, whereas you get that from this, from doing nothing. So you're wasting government points there. So at 40%, you can't up... I'm just going to right click. Undo that one. We should go in order. 39%. So this one's going to stay how it is. 68%, but 72 area. Now, this one has crappy herbs. It's doing useless. And we do want to fully upgrade this. Not enough workforce. Good call, game. I'm doing this wrong. We need to upgrade all the workforce ones first. Even that can wait. These. We need to do these first. So, since we've built this, we have built secret police in other towns and upgraded them. Which means he probably doesn't need... oh, he still does need his happiness buildings. Maybe not this one. His taxes are down all the way. We are about to upgrade all the secret police. God damn. I'm going in a circle here. This one shouldn't have this anyways. He has a windmill. Windmills boost these by 50%. %55% moisture, so we wanted to tier 3 this guy. You have to get this over 600 in order to click this, which gives you more workforce. I think we have to do this step first before I can redo all these. This takes a lot of workforce. -5, 18. So they won't fit in the small towns well. We needed that clay too, actually. $72, $68. Alright, we gotta push them all over 600 if we can. 175. You're probably at max. 190, 2.4k. 42 area. Yeah, so we just redid this one actually to do this. Give us iron. $165. Just over 600. That's as big as we're going. You're going to 600. 153. Just over 600. 131. He's probably done. We're gonna have to take this and this out of him because he can't afford to upgrade either. 131 moisture. That's awful. Hailstorm. 130. We have so many bad cities. 44. He said 40 couldn't do it. Neither can 44. Redoing the cities. I did it with 45. You know what? These will be more worthwhile once we have the upgrades too, actually. $26 moisture. 40, 60. These are all upgraded. Unless one of them has 100. This one could go another tier. $2,500. Health. 2.2. Can I get rid of this? 2.38? Not quite. We're going to bring this one up to tier 5. This one is going to break 600. This one could also go to tier 5. And it's pretty good. Man, that's bigger than I wanted. Both these next upgrades use a lot of workers. This one uses 20. This one uses 10. 2.58. Can you go down now? No. 2.58. And they're going to be unhappy. We'll fix the happiness later. I might as well fix it now in case I forget for a minute. We're going to put the secret police in other buildings, and that's going to fix the happiness. You can get rid of your road for now. Keep one of these. $93 area, 100% moisture. I don't know how hard it would be for him to hit the next tier. $2.14. 2.7. 2.41. That's nice. And a bit more happiness. See, he actually has the global happiness boost. Needs 10 workforce at this point. $1.5. 100 moisture 1. No. Moisture 61. This one we cranked up just for the leather. This one's done. 130. 42? That would be right on the edge if it was worth it. $580? Come on, man. See, that does it, but then when you upgrade, only get plus 12, but then we're going to have like plus 40. What's it have now? 2? I think I leave that one. But with all the bonuses we're about to add, yeah, it'll actually be slightly better. $678 target. I'm cutting production on a lot of stuff right now. 75 and 69. That one's probably tapped out. 183. And it doesn't really have anything we need that's good. Fish would be nice. 137. 141. Well, now I don't have to redo everything else. We just redid the populations, so we're going to be upgrading cities for a few minutes. What we did, actually, is we cleared land. Is that button I was clicking. And added wells and stuff in some of them. But this is land clearing. It just makes more space for people. And now they actually have to breed. And really the only thing you have to pay attention to is the Dondorians. They're just 1,000% slower than everybody else. So they'll always be last to finish. Even if you need 10 times more of any of the other species. Just the 2%. I guess they're slow too. It's always the Dondorians, though. So now the population of our realm is increasing, though, which is going to cause our rivalry to go up. Although it looks like it's going down. But it's going to make it go up. That's how rivalry works, I'm pretty sure. What little things can we tweak? 28 knowledge? That's like nothing. Population has not really changed much today. Their submission's dangerous too. I like to keep that over 100. Now the army. Melee training. Gonna make the front 3 squads 90%. The whole top row should be 30. So it's 90, 90, 90, 30% melee trained. 30% melee and 90% archery. And then 10% melee. Like that. I don't have this many people that can train. There's 5,000 workers. This is setting 6,000 now. Anticipating a population boom. Symbol doesn't matter. I'm just using the archery symbol for my archer. I haven't changed any of the other ones. I feel like making this whole row archers now. Which we can get them started. I want my archers. That increases their stamina. I don't actually know if it affects the archers, but it does increase their morale too, and I don't want my archers to break. We are over 9,000 bows, so it takes 1,000 a squad now. They smooth the numbers there out a bit. It's like they switched it from imperial to metric. Instead of it being like 150 people per squad, and they hold 8 bows times 150 people each, it's 200 people per squad, and they hold 1,000 bows. And yeah, they switched the item balance from imperial to metric there. Senpai? You want to be named? Sure. Oh, I tried to promote him. That was close. Anyone else want to become somebody? Tending to children. You are a wet nurse. DJ Senpai. 33-year-old stout Kryptonian slave. Serving at your pleasure as a Talapi wet nurse. Excellent health. Weighs 72 stone and is 5'1". Follower of craterism, carries out his tasks with an impressive amount of diligence and care, has the complete collection of the burnt preacher at home, follows his philosophy. He is tired of the endless bloodshed between the species and is willing to overlook a lot to make that happen. He used to hide under the bed while the other kids fought as a child. His best friend is named Walla Hethans and lives in the northeast part of the city. resides in a humble longhouse in the northeast part of the village with William Maddock, Rundia Hawk, among others. Is not enlisted in the armed forces. Works at nursery number 3, efficiency is one of its main priorities. Has a great fondness for some of the more obscure herbs of the forest. Yeah, the 130-year-old homeless amoebian noble. He'll storm the noble. Sice. Inspecting. So these people just boost, and you use them to make your government points. So I have 3 of them maxed out, making government points, which is why we can afford to upgrade our cities on the map. And then the rest of them are just boosting stuff. And I'm not using my upgrades, because I want to boost the government. But, like, I could boost some more stuff here with the fisheries. The orchards. It's already there. The ability to pin people, already there. Just don't use it. I always forget about it. Yeah, here, let's see how it works. I don't even know how it works. Like, it's there. I don't know where to find them, though. Ah, there. That's actually nice. Okay. What would I need to click? This. Favorite. So now I click this. So favorites. Hey, that makes it really easy to check on people. Anyone else want to be on the favorites list? Yeah, that's actually nice. That works well. I don't normally care about the individual. Maybe that's why I like this more than like RimWorld. It's less investment. Don't get emotionally involved. Oh, now you want to change species. Funny to... Okay, let's try and find somebody who has a chance to get that old. Try to promote them again. Should have wrote the second. The second would have been better there. Surely RNG is on my side. Amoebias live a really long time. In the last city, DJ Senpai, who's chatting on YouTube, was an Amoebian noble. They lived to be like 135. Was ridiculous. Really old. It's our current oldest person. Well, that would have been them, I think. Can't check the demography of the slaves, actually. I think it's showing here still. I think this is... I don't know if this shows the slaves, actually. Population started going up again. That's nice. What do they get access to? So every year when the harvest happens, they make booze for a bit and get drunk. We need to find a way to make that permanent. Just letting the game run for a bit, so all those changes we made on the world map take effect. This is the courthouse. This is our execution chamber. And this is the cannibalizer. So farm to table. Right, you commit a crime? See you by dinner. It's super efficient. You can store most of the... Not most. Some of the high... Well, you can... Yeah. You can store most of the high spoilage foods as rations. That's what that is. Chop them up, take them, chop them up again? Man. We could be real efficient and just have the butchers also be the executioners. Oh, I didn't even see the guy at the gallows. This is dark, eh? I mean, you gotta respect their culture. They're efficient. No, you can't unpack rations. But rations barely spoil. Yeah, steady stream of booze. I think that's why wheat's one of the recipes. I'm just not using it. We don't have any wheat yet. We'll probably end up adding some. Still growing. How's our newest city? They are happy now. Army 4. Where did we put the other army? Army 4, come here. To Lafartasplat. Lafartasplat. So Lafartasplat has a canal, right? And a canal boosts all of those buildings by 25%. So then we have a 10 vegetable building. So Lafartasplat provides all our vegetables. Now it also has this. It shouldn't have that. Once you build a canal somewhere, it should be purely specialized, I think. Because I could get 10 workforce out of here and add more vegetables. Now it doesn't have more good vegetables. It's also kind of a bad thing. But then I can put this somewhere else that has like worse stuff, or stuff you don't need. You know, you don't always need everything. Tier 3, 65% moisture. Wood and coal, though. I have a lot of employees and wood still. $1.17. Come on, man. Work with me here. 1.4, but the health stays good. So Tilapia have a boost, actually. Tilapia are boosted, right? And I don't think I've put much tech into it. Okay, we have now. And I'm only using tools in my woodcutter and my science. No one else has tools, not even the toolmaker. I was able to turn one of them off with taxes, but it is negative now. But Tilapia get a 50% boost to these, so they're really good at it. Not if you're Tilapia. 4,000 from 160 workers. Yeah, when I'm humans, I can't use them. I don't know how much the tools actually boosted. 2 tools. 50%. Or plus 0.5 into the equation. Onto a multiplier, yeah. Plus 0.5 onto a multiplier. So if we added 308 times 1.47 is like 450. So then we're timesing it by 4.56, which is obviously 2,000. We added another 0.5 with 2 more tools. We'll be timesing 450 by 5, right? So it'd be 2350. So 2 tools is like 350 wood. On each one. And they don't wear down fast. Equipped 41. I don't need it right now. I'm not going to use more tools for that. Oh, looks like we had an accident here. That's a lot of blood. I have the notifications turned off. 67 subjects were injured. There were 10 deaths. I wonder if we eat tilapia. I wonder if tilapia make fish or meat. I'm guessing we do eat them. Ugh. Cannibal's blue today. Available. Did I die already? Nope. That was in the... Was that the mines? It was the mine, wasn't it? Yeah. Unlucky start. I think you're cursed this game. Will DJ Senpai survive the mines? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today, a yep. Seven wrongful deaths. The rest of them go to the hospital. We actually have a pretty good hospital system. Hospitals don't boost health, contrary to popular belief. All of these things do. Massage parlors take away from it. Hospitals only fix them after they get sick. Physicians are the best, followed by food. Apparently climate's a big boost. That's why our health is so high. Hot climate. So our hospitals are equipped to handle a pandemic when they randomly come. And I turn on the opiates then. Until then, you see they all have service available? So I don't need it. If I had less hospitals, I'd have the opiates on. That's opiate there. So an empty bed just looks like wood slats. Or a bed that's not ready. There. This bed isn't ready yet. This bed is ready. And when they have the little opium poppy there, they're ready with painkillers for the hospital. But I leave them off. They use a lot. Does this still read wrong? Yeah. I'd be at negative 47 if my hospitals were on. So all it does is make them heal quicker. So as long as your hospitals aren't tanked out, you can leave it off, and I don't think it affects whether they survive or not. Yeah, I'm in the south. They don't grow well here, apparently, which seems weird. But none of my cities had good ones. I've got really bad cities at the start. Multiplying again. A lot of people sitting there, so I'll make them happy. Happy tilappies. 2 mil. Nice. We're actually going to need that to upgrade the cities. We can check if any of the cities need upgrading. I think the quickest way to check them is to load a quick save. The game rechecks when you do this. Nothing ready yet. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Tier 3 region. Yeah, the Aurochs have a 50% multiplier in the hot, which is why I'm growing the eggs. So this broke 600. They have full taxes. Now, we want to put these in everywhere. Man, my mute button is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm getting a cough here. So basically, you can have four of each of these buildings. Buildings around. Four. Yeah, so you can build 4 of each of these. Man. 4 of each of these, and you want to fully upgrade them. So this one, fully upgraded, gives you plus 20% production to every other building in your realm. And then this one gives you bonus loyalty. This one's bonus health. And then you don't need to build the happiness buildings. You don't need to build the wells. You don't need... And then this is just bonus money. It's very little, though. Plus 2%. I guess it's a lot. So he can't do it yet. But that's because we don't have these upgraded. And this takes 5, 10, 15, 20 workers. This one takes 5, 17. Oh yeah, 37. Crappy mushrooms for now. See? Perfect. What were you making? Clay. Shit. Don't have many good clay spots. But that's what we want. The tier 4 boost. Now he can't do the tier 4 boost and the tax office, so he has to lose that. 100 moisture and 55. So now we have 1 tier 4 workers academy, which boosts your workers by 25% in the realm. I think you can only build one of these royal ones, actually. I think the rest only end up being tier 3. Anyways, this also needs clay. This one's kind of on the cusp of we might be able to upgrade it again with 55 moisture, but probably not worth it. So now that gives everywhere else we have more workers. And this one, same thing, hopefully. Boom. He was also clay, wasn't he? Shoot. That was both my clay cities. I do have a clay mine. Is this the same city I was just on? No. Oh, I already paid for that. That's so expensive. We're just gonna have to find clay somewhere else. That was a good start. So see, this one, where's tier 5, got 14 workforce from what we just did. Now I wanted to take this out of here. Because he's gonna have that. He has clay too. Unlock Sithalon. Unless he can just do it, you know? Just add it in, because he actually doesn't have any other really good minerals. Yeah, I'm just throwing that in there. And we've since added secret police, so I can probably ditch one of these. No, not yet. We need to upgrade that somewhere. Tier 10 clay here. It's nice. I think. What are we on? Baskling pin. Unlock the Sithalon button. Iron's probably actually better though, because we were low on that. We're not using Sithalon. We have better Sithalon places anyways. And here's the last one. In a tier 2, 31 moisture. So this one probably actually can't do it. And if I do this, my happiness can start decreasing across the land. This one's 31 moisture. -5, -5. -15. Shoot. That's the Workers Guild's done. So now the workforce reads accurate everywhere. We have 4 tier 4 Workers Guilds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So now everywhere's been boosted. What did I just take out? A hospital or something. A hospital and a secret police, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's actually not bad. do? Where are they? Go find them. Well, the workforce is accurate now, so I can drop the road here. Up the leather. We're gonna have to go through and do the roads at the end. And then add the tax office. Here, we can just up the mushrooms. What's this, 600? Brackenberg. Oh, tier 4. Why do you have so few workers? Minus 45 workforce for the tier... Okay, well nobody can hit the tier 4 police. You have to be tier 4 to be able to complete one of these. Extra mushrooms. Extra leather. Yeah, that last one. It's rough. 72 and 68. This place will never be big. I don't think I'm putting tax collectors everywhere. That's a terrible herb. Can you tier 3 this? And keep a terrible herb? Why are you so terrible? So that's bonus tax everywhere. 449. 5.3 thousand. What? Anyway. Numbers. What do they mean? 163. We have to tier 4 some more cities. $1.05 thousand. 1.15. 1.25. I dropped a happiness building. Pen Cotton. He's actually important. See, this one got 25 free workers from upgrading those workstations. Now, he actually has the secret police. And a canal, though. We wanted to move it. I'm going in circles here. What do you have? 2 iron, and we need that. 3 iron. 42 area. There's a lot of places we just need to cook. Actually, I think I let the sim keep running for a minute. Now, we want to spend the points we just added. No, he already has the workforce one, actually. He has the windmill, which boosts this. This is probably what we should do. Why are you being weird? I'm out of money. Wow. Okay. Let the sim run. Nah, we're missing out on money. I should sell some stuff. What are we full of? Pottery, paper, cloth, herbs, coal, cotton, animals. We have an agreement? We do. believe stones were full too. Animals were full. Coal. That. Don't use diamonds. Herbs. Cloth. Furniture's never good. Paper was full, which is weird. That's worth a lot. Let's drive the price of that down for when we need it later. Pottery. Thank you, sir. $1 million. Let's keep going. I feel like that did something different earlier. This place, more clay for free. And the tier 4 workshop. It's nice. Same with this one. Nice. With the tier 4 workshops. Oh no. Yes. Road. Gone. I've removed a lot of roads now. Those affect this proximity number. You just have to click your furthest city. See if it's bad. More clay. Take out the individual tax. More leather. See, we're gonna end up with too much of something, I know it. Let's see, I can take out the road here. And add mushrooms. I took them out somewhere else. Oh, you have kind of clay, too. I took out a big source of clay. And we were low, and it's used for science. Same with leather. That's why I want the clay and leather to be so good. Moisture, 45. Warhorse. You know what? Yep. Probably about time. Tier 1. Moisture 26. Actually, though, we couldn't. This place cannot hit tier... Oh, it can with 2 upgrades. We're doing it. Tier 2. Swervers has a tax collector. These do just give you free money. More so than gems will, I think. Minus 8 workers? I actually can't get 8 workers here. Now, we could if we tier 3'd it. See, that's the thing. Because we have the big boost now from the workforce thing. $516? $580? $600. You look, he has a bit of unhappiness because we removed that global boost somewhere. You know what? The 4th tier of this, I think, is just too expensive. I think even if we go to tier 3, that's for health. I need to upgrade a secret police somewhere. Freaking perfect. Bang. What? Minus 10? Minus 40 for the last one. Oh, and it gives you plus 90. And that one gives you plus 0.3. That's huge. So you can drop this. And then we do this. Yeah, and you're happy again. And then the city above you, also really happy. And we can even raise taxes. That tier 3 secret police and the tier 3 hospital are strong enough. We don't need the tier 4. They would be for affecting something like this. It was unhappy at 2.4 thousand. Not quite enough, eh? Do that for now. I think we're going to end up with more of these. I don't want anybody revolting, though. Tier 2. 151. We're pushing all those to Tier 3. Tip bonus. Current 596. Oh. I just had to wait for this one. This one needed patience. Okay. Well, I'll redo it then. In a minute. Very happy here. Taverns and stuff. Add the wood back in for now. This one's getting upgraded in a second. So is this one. More fruit, with booze. This one, meat, warhorse. Yeah, warhorse, meat, road. Extra lizard. This one's upgrading soon anyways, but he can drop his road and start producing leather. Sithalon. Tubob, the peasants are revolting. Good day. We don't need Sithalon. Degen. Did I forget to scroll down earlier? Can this place not upgrade? 37? No, not really. Drop your tax office. More eggs. I could get meat, but eggs are harder to get. Well, they're not really. I'm farming them. You drop your road. More eggs. Yeah. I'm looking at these numbers and this to see if this is red. It'll show red if the population's unhealthy. Or this will show red. They're unhappy. So I did remove a hospital and not put it back. Don't want them to have a pandemic, then you have to redo the city. No, looks like we gotta let a lot of those cook for a second. Make them bathe in the moat. Actually, the patch notes for today were stopped exhausted soldiers from drowning in water. So... You're not far off. Still have a lot of insane people, actually, which is... Okay, we're building another asylum. I think we need 2 more. $200 free workers. Wow. We cranked up the army. We have archery ranges. 720 people training to be archers. We have 432 in 8 barracks. There's 4 there and 4 here. And they don't want for anything. What do we need? We need more booze, but that's fruit. I think, you know what, we should hover some numbers and see. Nah, that's lower than it was. It's lower than it was. So we need to fix the fruit orchards. Eggs say they're negative now. I don't think they were negative before. Fish, meat, mushrooms. I think I messed up the clay. Although it's saying it's good now. I think I fixed the iron? Yeah, I think we fixed the iron. Messed with the coal a bit, but it was mashed open. Messed with the herbs. We sold a bunch. Kind of balanced. Thought we were going to get a lot more leather. Now, we were really negative before, so we'll see. Streaking. Kiara Gontra. Out of breath. Looks like we did fix the meat. Yeah, the thing they really want for is asylums. So I guess let's concentrate some workforce here. Apparently I have a workstation somewhere else. To build the last asylum. That was done a long time ago. So I just told 20 people to find a job the closest to here. Kind of dig through and just do it. I loaded. That's right. That's the downside. So loading resets how the map checks the cities. I don't know how often it checks. It does sometimes. But when you load, it checks and tells you what's ready to be upgraded. But it also resets all of these that you've set, like the little tools, all go back to default. And then you end up dragging a square road across your place by accident. Up that. Misclick. We're in a hot climate. I need to put a well in here. Probably some trees too, actually. Eclipse. An eclipse has arrived, plunging 6 into total darkness for a while. Your populace is wondering if this is the final darkness the Sumerians spoke of. Your subjects fervently try to pray the problem away. Failing that, will drink themselves into a stupor. Man, you ever been? I went to the total eclipse last year, the year before. It was overcast. I didn't get to actually see the thing, but holy crap, it's crazy. I can see why ancient people thought the world was ending. What that does in this is it makes them worship a lot. So they mourn a lot. They're going to go to the graveyard and mourn. And they worship a lot and they drink a lot. Trying to find a time lapse of one that's quick. It was actually so cool. There's this Burlington, Vermont. Good enough places, any. Like, it got dark. Like, dark during the middle of the day. And then light again 10 minutes later. It was just like that. Only it was cloudy out too, so you couldn't even see the sun disappearing. It was just freaking got really dark. There were a bunch of we went down to a lake where we'd have a nice view. And a bunch of people brought their kids and they were running around on the wharf. And when it went pitch black, they all started howling like wolves. Pretty cool. Not seeing a bathroom up here for these people. And I always put a janitor with my bathroom just so I don't forget to place janitors anywhere. One right here too. The government buildings. Paper seems good. We sold a bunch of it. Another funny idea you had? refine opiates, herbs, and have better medicine like RimWorld. Have huge upsides and downsides. Events relating to them. Finding coal, green ore. Oh man. Somebody did make a musketman mod, I'm pretty sure, where you can make gunpowder and rifles and stuff, and have your troops line up and shoot at each other. Dark. New well, upgraded it to tier 2. Slowly building some new asylums. I didn't know that these changed. I play humans so much, I didn't know that this would have a different base. You chose a different species? Like, of course it makes sense, so it matches. I think it'd be neat if you could pick them. You know what I mean? Like, swap the species, swap the bottom there. I didn't even notice in my 7 species city. I should load and see what that looks like. Although it's on the last patch, right? So it would not load here. Available, minus 120. Once we upgrade all these cities, I think we're gonna be able to turn up the food too. So there's not many more services to give them. You can upgrade them. They don't have the Grand Arena. That's it, actually. It's the only one I haven't built. The eclipse ended, 1.5 loyalty boost. We were already at 100%, I think. Oh, no, we weren't. 92. 93. I mean, the taverns and stuff aren't well supplied. Or upgraded. We need to upgrade the stuff. Need 1 or 2 more restaurants. I'm pretty sure this is just slow. Also the upgrade. We should probably upgrade those. Massage parlors. Because if it is slow, they might as well visit it while it's upgraded. Taverns. Need a tavern up north. Kind of funny, they even make the boost there. That or that would be the closest alcohol to here. But the troops probably want a drink. I mean, not a bad spot. Plus, I'm just missing this crop, and I'm not destroying that one orange. I like that. Bathroom right there, bathroom there. Bathroom there. Can't have too many, right? Proximity is a big stat, too. Although our bathrooms are pretty good. They're only tier 2. Proximity. 87%. Whoa. Where are we going? Storing goods. Just a horde of them. Yeah, my warehouses are awful. Oh, you're carrying the clay up here. Yeah, I think we messed with the clay. Fearless. How we doing? Man, I had something to say to you, and I can't remember it now. Can't remember what it was about. I had something. Appreciate the raid, guys. If you forgot to follow Fearless, you can click that link I put on the screen there for him. And I'm lucky. We're playing Songs of Six today. Slightly different than Stationeers. But kind of the same. Except you have a whole ton of people. Currently have 7,000 population between children and workers and stuff like that. And you just have to keep them happy. It's like we've irrigated in, we built lakes. We're playing in a hot climate. So winter's not really harsh on us. We don't need as many hearths, but they can overheat and die a lot easier. What, it's fall and it's still 34 degrees. Probably like 90 for the Fahrenheiters. So you got to build like irrigation. There's water. Man, there's too much to describe in this game. Like this is my irrigation. There's moisture level in the soil, and then there's soil type too. And if the soil has a good type and moisture, like it did here, you can plant crops on it. So I planted fruit orchards here. I'm playing the Talapi, who are like evil elf species, I guess. There are humans. There's fish people, bug people, dwarfs, pig people, and humans. And they all have different stuff. Like, we're pretty evil type people. They don't like taking prisoners. They'd rather kill them, kind of thing. These guys are vegetarians. These guys don't reproduce. They walk out of the forest as adults. They're some sort of dwarf species. These are bugs. They produce like crazy. Fish people. We actually have some fish slaves who are doing some fishing for us. Somewhere. And then humans who are unremarkable, as the game describes. We're at the point now, we're about halfway through. You get to the last title at 12,000 population. So we're at 7, where you have to start running a government. So I have buildings purely dedicated to keeping everything, literally everything, from getting a negative multiplier. The highest multiplier you can get is plus 10%. The lowest is minus 75 or something ridiculous. And then you use all this and your points and stuff to go out onto the world map and conquer other cities. We're red. I've conquered a bit in the north. That's orange. That's not us. I don't know. The colors are very similar. I own these 3. And then you manage that, and when you get into battles, like even in your city, you can get attacked, and it's kind of like Total War style. I have most of my people trained up. So like we could tell our population to come stand here and fight. I could build walls with catapults on them here to defend against people coming in. I usually march out and fight them. I've dedicated this whole patch added cavalry and changed the combat. So I've dedicated a huge portion of my city to military training, and almost every single person is in the military. We're having like a conscripted population sort of deal. But apart from that, there's just literally a million things. We're playing Talapi. So where's an individual? This is an insane person, so a bad example. But yeah, once people go insane, you have to build an asylum and supply it with rations. And then if you have space, the caretakers will bring them there. And after a certain time they come out, they'll have a little blurb in here. It'll be like, spend some time with the excellent doctors at asylum number 2, but is perfectly healthy now. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. But yeah, basically they have a billion different sliders. So someone who's not insane, there's just this. And you gotta pick which ones to fill up to keep them happy. And as your population increases, they need more and more of it to keep them from revolting or becoming happy. So you have to constantly add, and the game gets harder as it goes, as opposed to like easier. Like they're not happy with their jobs because I only have one species. So they want to farm and they want to farm orchards and hunt animals. That's what they like doing. They like to do this. Farm animals, they like to work in hunter buildings, and they like to play in trees. They don't like to do manual labor. They don't like to do science. They don't like to dig in the clay pit. They don't like to run machines. So their job fulfillment is very low because I only have one species. If you mix all the species, their job fulfillment would go up because the other species would do what they like and these people hate. But these people actually hate all the other species. So they'd be upset about that. That's another bar somewhere else. These people hate all the other species. Like humans are very tolerant. They only hate these people. And they all have different tributes and stats. Things they're good at, things they're bad at, buildings they like, they don't like. Like the people we're playing like roundness. That's why there's no grid. It's like a round versus square overlay. And red is when it's too square. And these people hate that. They actually don't hate it. That's a separate stat. They don't care about square, but they really like roundness. Yeah, like roundness is a stat. Or there's decorations, you know, this is all the trees I've placed. They care mostly about trees. Normally I have a lot of light. These people don't care about light. They're elves, they can see in the dark. Fields. There's animals that come naturally on the map, and I've walled them in. They have like default spawn points. I've walled them in, built them their own ponds. They just kind of chill on the map now. And every resource has to move. So even like these territories we've conquered, the purpose of that is then you can upgrade them. And like this one provides a bit of meat and a bit of leather. And pays tax, right? And then like here's, let's say this is that guy's meat. This is meat and clay. Second it enters my city, there. Comes in the road, right? And so here's meat and leather and clay. And they actually have to bring it where it's going. So they'll carry that to a warehouse somewhere. Right? And they'll drop it off. And then he'll pick it up. Where are you bringing that? Oh, they're organizing. Right? And then he'll take the meat. I have very poor logistics this game. I'm letting them run all over. So growing meat. But like that's the tax. It comes in, goes to a warehouse. This is a warehouse worker. Where do you work? Working in this warehouse. So they just took it from one warehouse to another. So this one doesn't get the meat as well. And then from the warehouse, food stalls, this is where they normally eat. You just come, you pick your dinner at the end of the day, bring it home and eat into your house. Right, and there's a market, this is where you get like your furniture and your clothes and stuff. Or occasionally they go to restaurants where you prepare it with herbs. They get better types of food. I actually don't have any restaurants. I was low on herbs, and I kind of nerfed them a bit, redoing the world. New janitor, new lavator, and another one. We've been reworking our territories this game, so I upgraded a bunch, and we're just waiting for their populations to grow to the point where I can upgrade them again. Like this one just hit it, actually. So tier 5. And now we can get our first one of these. Secret Police Headquarters. So this is going to give plus 0.6 loyalty to every city on the map. Which is huge. So So now every one of our cities should be happy. Right? And we'll be able to raise taxes. I can't remember what city we were just on. We're gonna have to redo this one in a minute, so I'm gonna leave it. This one is done, but see, he has a tavern, boost his happiness, but since we just did that in the other city, he doesn't need the tavern anymore. Right now, he can produce more iron. For us, or more fish. I think it's iron we were low on. I wanted to turn up the rations, though. Let's add a fish. And turn the tax up. Nice. Super better screenshot. Game has a time-lapse feature. It takes one picture a year of my city, so I can sew them together at the end. Where are we on? Lafarta Splat. Oh, you still have 26 workers left. And a canal. So this canal boosts all the fruit production by 25%. So I should do that. But, man, we can get another tier 3 one of these. And that means we'll just be able to crank tax everywhere. That's good. I'm going to do that. I'll drop the tap in too. For 1 tax, yes. 18 workers. So yeah, the canal boosts this by 25%. Here, a 3 left over. Go. You, happy, tax, excellent. You, gonna be upgraded soon. You're done with your upgrades. Probably don't need the theater anymore. Oh. Can't quite crank the tax. There you go. And that gives us enough for... He has a windmill, which boosts this menu. Otherwise, the mushroom would be a good choice here. But I think he's getting boosted iron. We were kind of low on iron. Although the stone, yeah. Put some stone out somewhere else. We're going to need more cut stone once we start placing nice roads. You're done. You're done. Oh, done. Tax, yes. That's why we're here. Alright. So we just put these everywhere, which upgraded our workforce. So we rebalanced everything. And I also added buildings to a lot of the cities, so they're getting bigger. Tier 2 for this one. 126 moisture. Yeah, that's awful. Ah, war horses. See, I wonder if we should start getting more war horses. The answer is probably yes. Tax, money. I don't have any cavalry yet. This one's going to be upgraded soon. This one's done. Tax. You're done. Tax? Yes. Nice. This one has 63 points. Yeah, this is the one we just upgraded. Now, could we get rid of this? Yeah. What about this? Yep. Now, we can't turn the tax up much here. I think I'd rather have the workforce. 192. So this is one of our few cities we could probably take up to tier 6. I don't think we need that. He was our herb dude, which leaves us with 47 workers. Canal uses 30. That would only boost the herbs, though. We don't have any grain yet. You know what? We can turn grain into beer, even though it's not their preferred alcohol. No, we're already turning fruit into beer, though. I don't have bread or grain. I think fruit's probably better. I wonder, like 1.05k for that. If I put this in... No. Get more money out of them this way. I don't have enough to do it? Where are we? Abanact? Gotta wait a minute. Forced tax. Bergen tax. Money. Minus road, more fish. This one's ready to be upgraded. 19 workers. What did this take to finish? -7, -15. No, we can't quite do it, eh? 42 moisture. More leather. More tax. More tax. Get rid of their happiness building. And the road. And add... another cotton horse, actually. Cloverich. Get rid of their tavern. Get rid of their tier 2 happiness building. We got 10 workers back out of that. Fruit. This one has opium too, actually. He has the other tier 2 secret police. I should probably upgrade that. I'll do that. He's about to hit the next upgrade at 2.4 thousand. Tax rate. Oh, this one's ready to be upgraded. What does this cost to max? 5, 5, 15. Don't have the money. What is it? 5 minus 12. Oh, this is total. Is it? Minus 20 total? So if I had the money, if I had $400,000, you're telling me I could boost everything on the map by 20%. I had $400,000. Starting in Mitchkamort, going up so we don't get lost. You don't look like somebody who has enough territory to buy a lot from me. What did we have a ton of? Mitchkamort upgrade. Yeah, so this building just gives you a plus 3% boost on your realm. Right, and then 6. And then 10. So tier 3 can finish this building now, which is nice. I need more of those. And this guy. This guy. See, this is a giant city, but he only has one good thing. Herbs. I think we do this here too. Not enough money, is it? Seriously? Okay, well that's fine. We can wait. Hello. Fearless Gaming just subscribed. I didn't even see that, Fearless. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. I'm bad at this. In case you're gone, I'll see you tomorrow. Just gonna shout you out again. You have to wait 40 minutes? An hour cooldown on shoutouts? If you besiege a city and lose, no. They will not be weaker the next time. Unless the next time is 10 seconds later. The cities, like, if you siege a city down to 0 people, it would fully regenerate from 25 before you could siege it again. Yeah, they regenerate their people almost instantly. There's nowhere to siege without starting a war for us, unfortunately. New Lavator, new tavern. New tavern, the fruits should be crazy now, right? Yes. It was at plus 1,000 after we first redid it. Now it's at plus 4,000. Better armor, more troops. Siege longer. The sieging takes time. It used to take a full year. It takes about 8 days now. If you just leave your army there for 8 days, after about day 6, their defenses will start to fall. And then you can raid. And it'll tell you when you hover auto how many people you're going to lose. So the longer you siege, the less their defenses will hold out. And if they don't march out to attack you, you can take it with losing nobody if you wait till it goes to 100. Oh, if it's auto or manual, they're marching out to fight you, and you have to take control of those. If the AI chooses to fight you, it's only because the auto battle will make you lose. I actually don't even know why it's a button. No, it'd be neat if you were losing your troops. So, like, if an enemy was marching in at my capital, though, let's say, I could hire a mercenary army and fight his army, and because he's in my territory, he can't replenish. And then that army would be weaker when it got to my capital to fight all my citizens. So you could do that. But as far as if they're in their city, they rejuvenate very quickly. That's the archery ranges. Probably has a bit of homelessness. No? No homelessness still. Play says it's good now, actually. Everything should say it's good. We boosted it so much. Iron? Maybe not iron. As long as metal's going up, though, we're okay. The skins, man. We need so many skins. Deranged. 300. Wow, that's a lot. These are going to be new asylums. These are our 2 asylums here. I only have the 1 prison. That's how many prisoners you have. I usually only build 1 prison. And then what I do is if it gets full, I just turn up the death penalty. The benefit to imprisoning them is that when they're done their sentence, they come back out to work. The benefit of the death penalty for tilapis is they freaking love it. No, we're just executing everybody. We actually hang them or chop their heads off right here, and then we prepare a feast right here with them. And this is where they chill to watch it. Yeah, it can be tough, and the combat's been reworked this patch, and the AI is a lot smarter. You used to be able to just destroy them. Surrounding them usually works well. It still kind of works well. It's not as good. I want to give them more pools. What is this? Grain Export Depot. Okay, well, I don't even think I'm getting grain from tax, am I? No. Sorry, she was swimming and then the... Ooh, no. And then the pool just disappears. Oh, that is part of the room, eh? Works for me. Probably gonna need another pump. What's our pressure at? 1200 out of 1069? No, we might not, actually. We might not. Or did I just do that? Fresh water. Maybe we did run out? $1,200 out of 1212. Yeah, we need 12 more pressure. Upgrading them doesn't add pressure, they just use less workers. I have a few more laid out. The back 3 tiles just have to be, when you're on that last overlay I was on, they just have to be touching. So that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That would. I'm going to upgrade it once. The first upgrade's super cheap. The second upgrade uses these, and I try not to use these if I can. The numbers are just so low, they're hard to distribute. One thing you can do, actually, I guess while I'm sitting here. See, these are almost full. You can pause things once they've been brought all their resources, and then the resources don't spoil. You don't have to maintain them either. Once you build it, if you shut it off, you still have to maintain it. I think the maintenance goes down. Like, I only need one right now, but we actually don't have workers for once. I don't want that one. Now the stuff's here, right? So they're just ready to go. You can even posit one tile from being finished. So yeah, see, the second upgrade uses 20 mechanical components, which means it'll be like, I don't know, 0.1 a day or something, but still, significant amount. Whereas this first upgrade, you only gain 2 workers for each upgrade too. That's why the mechanical components aren't worth it. This first one's 8 pieces of metal, so it's like 0.03 metal a day or something. Maintenance, 109.83. 109.92, so 0.09 metal a day. Which I think is worth it for 2 workers. I don't think 0.2 mechanical components is. Takes more than 0.2 workers to make 0.2. Somebody got trapped out. Oh, because I suspended it. Interesting. If they finished it, they could walk off of it. Activate. Activate. I think nobody got stuck there. No, I don't think that's it. You're just stuck here. I don't actually need them now anyways. I don't know how they were trapped. It looks like you could get trapped back there. New water pump. Nice. And we have a lot of insane people here. You guys got to pick this up. More asylums, you know? Keep them sane. I have 40 people assigned to be working here. We need them to get this tile, right? I love that in Dwarf Fortress especially. There's only the 1 tile, but then the 1 becomes 3, but then the 3 become 5, you know? Minus 90 workers. Really? Now I'm letting my warehouses run wild. Like this one has 130 people. 110. $120. Where did we get with everything? 5? You're everything, right? Normally I don't put everything in one warehouse. Everything's 6. But we did here. Huh. Time is it? Day 2 of winter. Feel like we haven't got our orange harvest yet. Okay, good. I'm just saying if we did, we didn't get enough. Only 1,000. No, we didn't get enough. I think we might have taken some out. Orange harvest happened on the last day of fall. Vegetables, the second day of summer. I think today is mushrooms. Or opium, maybe, is today. They're all split up by a day or 2. $15,000 fruits. 15,000 fruit. We wanted them to go north. You were supposed to go north. There you go. North is the booze. Lost them. Oh, they went here, I think. Oh, that one's full. Some of them should make their way to here, hopefully. Yeah, here they are. Not enough. Not enough yet. This is the good soil for trees. Otherwise, I just can layer that. I guess put more up here. $100 and $100. That's really good. We needed something for the tech. We were being... My tech's bad. $240 workers before I can click this button. We could give them tools. That'd probably help a lot. $240 workers before I can click that button. How many workers do you have? 10 each, so it needs 6 more. $100, $100, $95, $100. I'm okay with that. $94, $100, $99, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100. Nah, that was a good place for a woodcutter too. Come over this way with them where it isn't a good place for a woodcutter, I think. $71.90. No. Ah, you can always delete them after. Let's put that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll be enough. Leather's a problem. Money is not anymore. Who were we on? Well, you're just ready to go now, but that's not where we were. We were at Abanacht. Abanacht. He was going to give us this. Plus 10%. Max out the herbs. And fruit, I guess. We're on a fruit binge. And a road. You can probably lose this. And lose that. And lose the road. And get one more production. Fruit. Tax. Nope, can't turn up the tax because it took away his happiness buildings. Oh, you're ready for an upgrade too. I don't think we have enough money for this one. 94 workforce. Plus, you probably don't need your happiness anymore. Still do, eh? No, your tax is up. Nice. 94 workforce. So he's got good wood and coal, right? And this windmill boosts those by 50%. It takes 30 workforce. Now we still have 71 workforce. So wood and coal. Perfect. I'm gonna throw in clay, just because we were low on clay. Even though it's bad, we get the 50% boost from the windmill. School, realm, plus 1.4. It's huge too. This guy's almost ready to hit that upgrade too. A lot of them should be, actually. We're out of money again, though. That's why I said perfect. We had like $5 left. Dig. See? There they go. Workers, but we stole them from the thing. 7,000 now, population. It's been kind of flat today. Now, I think the food's about to explode. Possibly next year, although taxes look lower now than they were. And then once we get the alcohol going, I probably should have got wheat and made a booze, but we're only tilapis, right? Everybody has a preference. They prefer this. And is an essence of most life. Sheda is an essence of life. Keep the pool going. Go around that building. This is where we make the booze. It's just probably already out of fruit. They consume it quick, though. Watch this thing. Not even fully upgraded. The knowledge is bad. I don't want to go down too much. I think I'm going to buy some leather. As the money goes up again. That's our next purchase. That's positive, but... Actually, what? We're full of herbs, coal, animal boxes. You hate me. $322,000. Hey, give me a bit of leather, buddy. It's expensive. No cities. I have money too, man. Come on. Oh, I don't have that much money. And none of those. See how much those are worth? They're such a low production item. Yes, please. Just keep the science going. 12,000 leathers. Says we're positive. That should kick it off. How many can we hold? 22,500. So I'd want to buy another 10,000 to fill that, actually. So now that we did that, a bunch of traders came in here with empty wagons. Come pick up those resources I just sold. I really wish you could click on these guys. Follow them around. So yeah, now they're taking... We sold a lot of stone, so they'll probably take the stone. Vegetables. It is time. 99.8. So if that one's on the top side, this one is on the bottom side. Not quite symmetrical. Not quite. I want them to start here, too. These are insane people. It's our only problem right now. It's 310. We only have capacity for 78. Soon to double. You don't need capacity for the whole amount. They kind of process through, but I think we might need more than this. Four cloth, 2 furniture. Doesn't matter if they can walk there. I just want it to be round. And that, yeah, round. Little patches don't matter. We're pretty round, though. Red is square. In the throne room, too. Mini tree? Not quite. Mini tree. They block the shape. Could have also solved it like this. Like that, actually, would do it. Over here. Gotta keep it round for him, right? Gotta keep him happy. Now there's a billion tiny bars, right? You gotta pick which ones you're gonna fill. This one's pretty easy, so I picked it. It just makes your city look weird. No one can get back there. New building. Fruit orchard. Oh, I forgot we placed these. Yeah, we're gonna fix the fruit ourselves. I need enough workers so I can do the tech. Not that I have the tech to do it. Leather still hasn't gotten here. fix his road. I should have just done the whole area. I meant to check how much of a difference all that tax friggin' around did. Tax on this day was 23k, 24k, 25, 26. We haven't taken a territory in a long time. 30, 42. Back down to 30, apparently. I did take out some happiness buildings in the big ones. Oh, you know what? I got rid of one of the global tax boost buildings, too. We need to put those back. Economy's good, though. Economy's good. Inflation a bit, tax. Should just mostly be trade, yeah. And that's what we're trading. Selling all this stuff. I'm not selling many produced goods. Apparently I'm selling furniture somewhere. Don't think I want to be. Yeah, I want that to go full. Wood. How is the wood? Plus 5,500. I think we've fixed it. I think we're going to have a wood problem soon. Man, I cannot find my throne in this build half the time. We're not selling wood over here. It looks like they're not dumping everything by the throne anymore either. Looks like they're leaving it on the ground in the warehouses, which is actually kind of better. They used to dump it all by the throne. There's a bit of wood on the ground here. They're still dumping some of it by the throne. We're a long way from having extra ore, so I'll just switch him to wood. I mean, there's a billion stones on the ground here. No. That's the wrong warehouse. Here? Where's the stone warehouse for you? Here? No, but we sold a lot of stones, actually. Oh, my minions. 2 new buildings. Asylum the Third. New orchard. Now this warehouse, it does have workers. Okay. I was gonna say it doesn't have workers. These take a few years to come to fruition. Trees there, is there? I want to put a workstation down here. Clear the land over here too. Let's get these going. Minus 99 workforce. I have my first negative workforce set to come out of science, which is probably kind of bad now, but I like watching them swarm things too much. So sacrifice a bit of science. I do not have a lot of nurseries. Very few. Right here, I think, actually. 3. We only built them to test if the children would drown. And they do. They drown a lot. I should probably mention that, too. The children drown a lot. Should build more. This would be a great place for them, actually, because they eat fruit. More native-born population? It's gonna wreck the wall. I'm waiting for him to build that tile. What am I trying to do? I want to move all these down. 2 squares, I think. I think I just redesigned it over there, actually. Yeah, I just want to move these 3 down. I didn't end up using anything I placed. There we go. Double the children capacity. A bit more than double. I almost just paved the world. I usually clean up the roads a bit later. I doubt I'm gonna do that. These ones are pretty messy. Probably just end up paving everything so it looks like I cleaned them up. I think that's pretty ridiculous. More nurseries, make more of them native born. That's just another one of those happiness things you can get. Now, the downfall of your own nurseries is you can push your like, when you have immigration, they only immigrate when your happiness is above 80%. So you can never push yourself into riot territory unless something changes for the worse. Whereas with babies, your population increases based on how many of these buildings you build. And you can push your population into bad territory. Well, Hearth, Speaker, where they at? Don't like that one. Too many flowers, man. Where's the tree one? There we go. Can't have too many well-heard speaker combos. There's one in this building, but I'm still gonna put one out here. It only takes one worker. Make your next empire super pre-planned. Make a giant circular highway or a central road. Man, I've wanted to do circular too. Or a central road that's like 15 tiles wide with statues and decorations. There's somebody on Reddit who makes their cities like rise over run. Like 10 down and 1 over. The whole say it's insane. It's actually insane. See if I can find a picture of it. Why did sorting by best make it so bad? Best. Up? No. Might be out of luck. Trying to find them. They have some insane cities. There's some crazy cities on the Reddit, actually. Yeah, this guy, man. One second. Yeah, they are. Where is it? Here. We can. Look at that. Know how much extra clicks that took? There's no tool in the game that lets you do that easily, I don't think. I guess maybe. Oh, man. There's another one I can't find right now. For the whole city. Like, crazy. Oh, you can draw them. You can enable dev mode and make your own map. They definitely did that, they said it. One of their other cities, they made a sweet looking port. But yeah, they draw their own. There is a way to do it. I can't remember how. It's just a tool, like at the start. You can just enable it and draw rivers and stuff. Definitely easier than what I do, is roll the map 1,000 times. I was hoping that naturally appeared. Yeah, there's some... Definitely could use a bit more variety in the way city maps are. Because they're mostly just like, do you want a mountain in the corner? Along the side? You know, do you want a river? Although you can get a river that does this. If you settle on an S tile, because there's just 9 tiles on the world map. You get a river that does that. Insane people dropping slowly. Oh shoot, we left all those workers up there by the orchards. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, they're just waiting for apples and I'm tanking the science. Okay, let's remove this. So they need the last step, which is apples. I know it says we have some, but they're probably just too far away. I think this is actually going up now. Hope so. Do you have leather? No. I hate how little value they give to cities. There needs to be a like, hey man. Now you can just give them the resources manually. They're always like, can you give me a city? And you're like, no, how about 500 shirts? And they're like, oh, that's way better than a city. I think just the AI's perception of what a city's worth and my perception are way off. $1 million I'm giving you, eh? Thank you. That will fix the science. And then we should be good. It says we're positive. I don't know. Just not getting to the back city. It is getting to this one, right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Hearth speaker and well upgrade should probably be our next thing too. Apart from our fruit snacks. What day is it? Nice. These are all going to get planted very soon. It's going to tank our workforce. Now I can always turn down the army. We have so many people in the army. 432, 720, 1152. These are all upgraded, eh? Yeah. Hey, I researched orchard tools. Never gave it to them, actually. Tool menu. Go nuts. Only one, so they're going to use 200 tools. That immediately changed this. You'll see it'll start going down as they grab them. But I only gave them one each. Which should be a pretty big boost, actually. Anybody else hold tools yet? My smithies can, apparently, and my paper makers, mechanics, masons, bowyers. I like that. So do you see this event? Raptors. You get murderous exotic birds. They're eating all your vermin, stealing from your warehouses. So it boosts your crops a lot, but it halves your health. Okay, so your people get sicker. And it 5 times is your conservation, which is spoilage. So if you have that event and it doesn't push your health below 1.0, like us, you can see the event on the right there in red, times 0.5, it's actually good. If it doesn't, you want to get rid of the birds, which gives you a bunch of meat, but this is going to boost our fruit farms. We actually don't have fruit farms. We have orchards. So this is only going to boost our conservation. Now it doesn't. The negative one doesn't affect us because our health was so good. Apparently, we have an administration issue. Have you thought about adding workers? Or does the automate stop at 99? Not enough available workers. There are, though. Administration, too. Wow, we have a bunch of small ones down here. I think I'm going to replace all these. Not replace, just only use these. But they're surrounding a nice paper factory. You have paper. Do you guys have paper? Yeah, they have paper. New hearth. Speaker. New nursery. Minus 90 workers. I'm going to steal them from the warehouses to start, I think. I always steal them from the warehouses to start. Give me some workers. $115. Not on my watch. Get suppression so high for the submission. There's tech for it and everything. You probably could. I think our theming are really good at it. We're back over 100, which is nice. I just noticed. Our average age. How do we do it again? Favorites. Still alive. To Bob. Anyone else? Speakers, trees, here we go. Day 4 of summer, yeah, so they're harvesting these. Or they will tomorrow, sorry, I think. Oh, 2 days. Day 2 of fall. No, never mind. I think the fact that there was an accident immediately after we named him was an act of God, so I don't know how lucky he'll actually be. Shrine coverage. Not checking this enough. Considering they don't use workers. Screenshot. Fight pits, actually. I've only built 4? Need a fight pit and a shrine over here somewhere. Deleted those administrations. I'm moving the administration to here. We're gonna keep going too. That wasn't correct. Dig out the edge of the map? Is that dangerous? Definitely don't need it. Definitely don't need it. They don't need to traverse through the edge of the map. They can walk out the front door. Near children, 6,000? Yeah, that's probably high enough. Although it is empty. All the crates are full. Is it clay? Pottery? Clay is good, actually. We did fix the clay, which is nice. That's for the other science. Didn't I just buy like 20,000 more of this? Is it not got here yet? Nope. There it is. Finally built noble chambers. So ever since nobles were introduced, which is a long time ago, there's a special house for them called chambers. And without it, your nobles are homeless. If you hover this, you can see your homeless people. All 10 of my nobles are homeless. But their homelessness only counts as if it's one regular citizen. And having 10 homeless citizens is way less maintenance than building these. Now, that's only because these use diamonds, which you have to import at the start. I have diamonds. We could build noble houses. Nice little island for them. I'm not going to just now. We're about to tank the workforce for a minute. Man, this thing I copied, that I pasted everywhere, doesn't have a well. Which is actually the only one we really want. I think that's actually busy. And if it's not, it should be. They don't even have a path inside their building. Look at that. I mean, at that point, right? At that point, they're just filling it in here. Now, tilapia like trees and nature, so I don't know if paving too much would be bad. I'd have to put more trees down to compensate. These are my hunters. They're supposed to be near the edge. We could probably move them over again. I deleted that administrator, right? Yeah. We were going to plop in another shrine. And a fight pit. Flowers, benches, more trees. Somewhere nice to chill. Finish the road. Torches do lower crime, yes. For the crime stat, you get a multiplier, or a plus for torches. Now, I didn't place many torches. I probably should have. I'd actually like to load my last city and see what the torch difference is. Because in my humans, I include torches everywhere. I didn't, because Talapi do not care about torches. Now, there are a lot of torches, because I did include them in my little well-hearth thing before I realized. It's definitely not lit up like my other places would be. But yeah, light helps with crime. Four new buildings. Leather's getting here. Is it actually getting where I need it? Not yet. 4. Never mind. We got 4 guys. We're good. Five new rooms. Earth, nursery, nursery. Lots of little babies now. Well, not upgraded. And a well. We only have 5 builders, and there's like 5,000 tiles for them to target, so... We still have the Raptors buff. I wonder if I can wait till right before this expires. Oh no. I was gonna say, and then eat them. Get both buffs. I thought of that. -1 builders. 4.5 thousand people in the army. I hate that. There you go, some more trees. Bit of floral. So we can put the road through here. Line tool, Q and E. That's like their desire path. You can see where they're walking, where it's busiest. And this is why I have no workers. I've actually never upgraded my torches. I think that's the only building. I've probably done it in a game. I can't remember doing it in my last like 10 playthroughs. Keep meaning to, I just don't. New orchard. Here we go. New orchard. New shrine. Make it taller. The third one makes it taller. At least for a Thuri. I really like how the shrine to a Thuri looks when you upgrade it. Bit of benches, bit more happiness, you know? Light pit. Everything we need needs more workers. How's our submission going? Not great. Meat's also not full anymore, and I'm not consuming it. Taxes are crazy, though. It should be. This is not going up. We need to put like a giant one in the center or something. But that's about as big as what fits. And it's a square. No other shapes around. Where's the door? On the other side there. It's pretty square again. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, they want a lot more massage parlors, I guess. And these don't have an input resource. They do have maintenance, but pretty cheap. Maintenance-wise, actually. Should make it round, to be sure. That will. I'm not sure about right here. Maybe we wait to see first. I'm trying to think, right? If we can fit small ones in there. Why does it fit so well here? Oh, the road's really far away down here. Never quite sure if you need that corner piece for the room or not. Find out. You know what I'm saying? That's technically not going to be a wall. Three new rooms. Fruit orchard, deranged person, and a fight pit. Science is healed, so the leather got where it was supposed to. Which is here. Barely, though. Man. I'm not even using it. My clothers, I'm not using it. Oh, bowyers are using it. That's it, though. And then libraries. Oh, here comes some. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun. New fruit orchard. So much wood on the ground. I think we should put another carpenter up here just for distribution. Do I have my furniture going onto a loading station anywhere? Are these full? These aren't full. There is a loading station. Need an unloading station close to this. I don't want to break the natural cotton. Doesn't need to be full size, but I always build them full size. I think I'm going to put it right here. The game thinks that's round. That's why it looks like that. Alright, I'm gonna go get another house. Oh yeah, we have other workstations placed. How you doing? We could rescue some workforce. Although we do need this. Heck, we should be building the next ones. Concentrate. No. Okay. Start digging some more. Yeah. "40 people right in the middle. Those sounds are like radiator fins cooling. This sound, they're mining stone. Overlight. Yeah, we're tunneling. We're digging into this mountain here. There's some strange sounds in this game. Yeah, we're on fast. Here. Plus, there's a lot of them, right? Sleeping people. 7 trapped people. They'll free themselves. This is a really good game. It's City Builder. You start with like 10 or 20 people. We're up to 7,000. And then you start going out onto the world map and you conquer other territories. So we're this color. That is a different color. We're this color. I've taken up here. I have taken this place. And then you get taxes from them. So you have nobles and you use them to run government points. And then you get taxes. And so like, we don't need to have clay mines anymore because I'm getting taxed, right? So I don't have my clay pit cranked up. I do have 100 people there, actually. I probably don't need it. No, it's only making 200. So look, there's 100 free workers. That's exactly what we needed. That's the point of tax. So now this is shut down. But we're still getting what we need from the colonies. And then you can divert those workers into like making pottery, the second stage. And there's pretty good combat. This update added combat. It's a lot longer now. But like I could get attacked in my city. Even without getting attacked, I could march my people out if I wanted. I have like 5,000, 4.35 thousand of my population are ready to fight. That's a small one. Who has more people? Yeah, and there's different formation types and stuff. Different commands: chase, charge, move faster, hold. And they just added cavalry, so there's cavalry. Well, there's so many things, and then your people just have a billion wants and desires. And it gets harder as it goes. So like at the very start, they're happy with like a well, a hearth, and food. Right? And as you go, you have to fulfill more and more of their wants. And each race has different things. Like this species does not care about torches. They're elves. I guess they can see in the dark. But they care a lot about trees. They don't care about statues. So then there's just a billion different things. Like I don't have retirement yet. So they're angry about that. And because I only have elves, they're doing the jobs they hate. Like they hate working at the embassy. They hate researching in the library. They want to be in trees and working with animals. So their job fulfillment isn't very good, right? And then you have food servings and their access. So I've given them full access to what they want, which is wood and stuff like that. Wood, skins, cloth. Each species wants different things. And then they actually have to be able to get that. So like in each big house, I built a market. This is where most of their wants are kept. And then they actually bring that home. So like this is one of my civilians' houses. You can see they have wood floors, right? They put skin rugs down. They put skins on their bed, sorry. They have a cloth rug put down because it's big and square. Right, I've upgraded it twice, so it has a basement and an upstairs. So it has a higher capacity. They have animal boxes, so they have a pet right here. Where does it say what this one has? Whereas this one, right, these are my slaves. And they're allowed to have furniture, but these guys haven't got it yet. So they only have a bit of wood and furniture, and they didn't have enough to put a floor down because I didn't give them enough. So like their house is visually worse. The animations are actually crazy. Like I always go look at the fishery. It's nighttime, so nobody's working. Three fish. Wait for morning. And like there's work priorities too. Like you can set everybody, different levels, do it by species, do it by everybody. Select your slaves. Quick set. This is what they're good at. This is what they like doing. Yeah, and as it goes, you just have to give them more and more. Like for instance, my people now have 3.5 food servings a day, 3 drink servings. It's one of the most complex city builders I've played, for sure. There's just a billion different things that interact. Like, one of the things these people care about is the shape of the building. So, I have to build everything more rounded. Whereas the Dondorian dwarf people really care that everything's square and factorial-like. Like, they're not gonna like this. I have to trick the game into thinking it's round. I mean, even like the farming, I'm not farming. I have some orchards. Like, there's different types of soil. And like, this is good for trees, this is good for crops kind of thing. There's barren soil. I think there's 5 types right now. And then orchards are fine to kind of grow away from water. But if I wanted to grow crops, they would grow really well here, where they have access to good water, or up here along the river. But after you get further away, the moisture is too low, so you can put in pumps and run irrigation. Now, I have run irrigation, not for crops, though. I'm playing in the hot climate, so my people die from the heat. So I've run irrigation to put pools in my city, so they can cool down when they're gonna die. Wells do that, too. This just takes a lot of stress off my wells. Because they also use the wells to get clean, which affects your health, and if this falls below 1, you can get a pandemic, which is really bad. Our health is actually really good, though. We're at like 2.7. There's an event happening right now, which is having our health. Murderous birds swarming our city, which are eating all the rats, which would mean we have half health, but it would boost our farms if we had any, but we don't. But it's decreasing our spoilage by 5 times, because there's no rats, so our stuff isn't spoiling like normal. I have very poor logistics this game. That's why you're seeing snakes of people running around. What are you bringing here? Pottery or something. Here, turn down the radius. You can set these to be global or local, or whatever you want. He's obviously getting something from further away than I want. Well, no, you know what he is? He's getting pottery from this unloading depot. Yep, there it is. Found it. And that's why we just deleted that house. Just put an unloading depot here. That's still pretty far from this, though. He should have his own unloading depot, maybe. Right? Like, so they're currently getting all the pottery for this factory from right here. You can see them. This string of people. And they're bringing it here. No. Here. 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 So this needs 60 workers to do that. Whereas if I was unloading the pottery right here, it would only need 5 workers to do the same amount of work. Right? We gotta do that. Super inefficient transportation this game so far. I took your wall. I'm sorry. Here you go. So we need one there, but I really should have one for this. Wait. You're making pottery. They don't need to get the pottery from down there. Just don't do that. There you go. I could also leave it like this and uncheck this button, which doesn't let them pick it up off the ground. Your unloading stations are considered the ground. Ground is also considered here, the production output of a factory, or if it's physically on the ground. Once it's in a warehouse, it's not considered the ground. And like, so this is a warehouse. If I click this, it can then pull out of non-prioritized warehouses. I don't have any of my warehouses prioritized. And then if I wanted to pull from a specific warehouse, like we are making pottery down here we're not using, I could tell it to take from this warehouse. But I don't want them to walk that far. Which is why I just turned it down. I don't think they need to get it. I think this might make enough. Pottery. Breweries. Yeah, minus 150. And you're making plus 420. Yeah, he doesn't need to get it from down there. I had a circle going. That's even worse. So he was loading it. Frig. He was loading the pottery right here, because that's what I've told him to do. And then I have him told to unload here. But I had this warehouse turned up enough that it was picking up from here. That's a lot of wasted workers. Which, like, isn't the end of the world. They'll all be fine. Oh, we might have another loop created somewhere. We should probably look into that. The loading and unloading stations can be dangerous. So yeah, he was loading directly from here. And then bringing it to this unloading station. And this warehouse could reach the unloading station and was bringing it back. So now he's going to keep loading, because we want that. It's almost morning, so he's going to do something. I wonder if they're going to die. We have some trapped people. I really thought they'd be safe by now. I could easily go rescue them. We'll go check in a sec. Oh, here, watch. Now, they're not just going to bring it in a circle. And instead of 60 people that we had here walking the 400 across, they load it quick into this. And then one, I don't know which one it is. And then one person can walk it across. And now that they're not stealing it all back, once he's done unloading at this one, right, we have other unloading stations who are impatiently waiting for pottery. I should actually turn down a lot of my warehouses. I have them all set to global. Terrible. 5 new buildings. Orchard. New administration building. Big one, number 2. These are set to automate and balance themselves. I'll give it 1 to start, but I'm gonna let them do that. Another massage parlor. Oh yeah, how'd the other new one go? Did we get another one? Yeah. This one didn't upgrade. Does this count as insulated? It does not say room is poorly insulated, even though it's missing a corner. We just need a lot of these. If this fits here like this. It's confusing to look at. Needs to be a pillar there. Wherever it's yellow, that's unsupported ceiling. Decorations for the massage parlor. That is the path, that's right. Ooh, coziness is actually kind of hard to get up, isn't it? Door, door, door. You don't save a tile, do you? No. Need another support if we do that. Decoration. So every tile has to be able to reach every other tile. Like they walk through here like this. 71% coziness? I think I underestimated how many decorations this needs. Let's leave with the carpet though. 93. That I should be able to build here without destroying anything. New massage parlor. The massage parlor district, if you will. Not many people even live down here. I don't see Dyson Sphere. Oh, I have played it. Yes. Surprised it's not on the list. I played it. The last time I played it was right after the combat update came out. We beat it. One of our emissaries serving in the court of Duchy of Platten was arrested and tortured. Jackster X. I've been trying to murder this guy for decades. This guy doesn't, his ruler doesn't like me, so I'm trying to use my emissaries to murder him. But the chance is so low now, he's caught me like 5 times. I really need Jackster X to die. He really hates me. He doesn't actually. He has a decent opinion of me somehow. I could switch them to being happy, but I don't have the trophy for murdering enemy rulers, so kind of doing that. Although it hasn't worked. I only built one tiny embassy, so tiny. It's pretty decent sized, and I'm not providing it with all the resources yet. Minus 14. That's like exactly what we have. Times 2 multiplier. New massage parlor. Yeah, they're going up all over. We're gonna need to get the upgrade for those. Actually have some workers, which is nice. Where are these people stuck? It could have just kind of... I guess that wasn't marked. No, there was no way. Could have kept going. Insane asylums. Our insanity got out of hand. Elapian deranged. In the hot climate, a lot of them probably just bake to death anyways. I'm trying to expand our asylum network. Yeah, I do love Dyson Sphere, actually. I keep meaning to play that. There's so many games I want to play, but all the games I play have like 800-hour playthroughs. They're all too long. Massage parlor, new tavern. There physically isn't enough time. I don't need 60 people here. Is this cleared? This is already cleared. They're gonna build that. I just don't have many free workers for a city this size. It's because I have them all in the army. These are archery ranges. I have 720 workers, or like 10% of our population training to be archers. Then we have about 5% of our population training melee at any given time. It's nighttime, so not now. So if we get attacked, our citizens are ready to go. We even have 10,000 bows stocked up, so our 10 archer squads can all be fully armed. An archer squads? Oh, I see 8. We can have 10. You become an archer. The symbol's just for me. That's the training. I'm not going to give them bows yet, because they don't know how to use them. Become archers. Takes them a long time to train up. They will go back to work when they're done training, but at 90%, they'll spend a long time training. First squad, 81 out of 100. They're trying to hit 100. So are they. So are they. First 5 are trying to hit 100. So are they. 81's high, though, and Talapis, being elves, have a 50% boost to archery. They're super strong. How are there more people stuck? Man, this is more people than we've had stuck the whole game. I don't know what they're doing. Nice hot day. Unavailable for a swim. Not enough. Freaking winter. 49 degrees on day 1 of spring. It's in Celsius, too. Unavailable for swim. Unavailable for swim. This has other doors, right? Yeah. Little bathing pool. That'll look funny. Pressure. We have 1350 pressure. So we have enough. You have little pumps that run the water pressure. They're instantly swimming when they finish the job. That's actually pretty cheap worker-wise. It's just can be tricky to run them through your city. Thinking about running the ones on this side just from here. There's a water here too. They can all swim over there too. That's a good spot for a pool. This side's running out of pressure though. I'm not going to do that right now. Not running out of pressure, just have to start deleting stuff to fit more pumps in. They can only be placed on the water, right? There is an ad break starting on Twitch, actually. 30 seconds. There's one ad break an hour. We're at the 5-hour point. I haven't moved 5 hours. I gotta stand up, get a drink, stretch, do human things. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Enjoy here. Adelina's life. Tea's too hot, though. New unloading station. So yeah, we built one of these, right? So you don't want them to make a loop. Which is what I did before. This new one is not by anything. Although the alcohol warehouse probably has created a loop. I only want this warehouse. Pick up from these. Right there. That's where the production comes out. So then he can't pick up from any of the other unloading stations, especially that one. Yeah, because we're going to fire the booze up here. Now, that's the only thing we do produce up here. Cut stone as well, actually. Fetching. I did so bad with my logistics this game. Yeah, so I only want him to pick up. It's not right. Where does it go? Oh, here. No, in here. Yeah, you only pick up there. Then this one shouldn't want cut stone. Yeah. Loading. By cut stone. Because they overlap. But this one doesn't overlap. No. So this warehouse won't grab from here. So I can unload cut stone here. And everything else. Which is booze. Pottery. Clothes, fabric, cut stone, furniture, booze, pottery, clothes, fabric, cut stone, furniture. Rations is only for that one. Unloading my clothes, that's why it doesn't have clothes. Or fabric, so why do you have more things? Metal. Metal. Let's distribute the metal. Metal factories right here. We are right above the metal factory, but I'm gonna put it here anyways and fix the metal factory. Who picks that up? You do. I only want him to pick up from here at the furthest. He is not hitting an unloading station. You know, these are both super close to the metal. I really don't need to bring it here. It'll save. It'll save. Let's just do it. I don't even know if I have metal in a wagon, or if I'm just setting it up. Is there a wagon to load the metal? What is happening? None. Loading. You load booze. He loads rocks. No, I never built one. Tiny little path. Hopefully it wasn't enough to square this place out. Round isn't winning anymore. So we're going to tell this dude to load metal, and then he'll just put metal on a cart. I haven't actually looked. The ore doesn't look great. So I'm keeping their supplies right here. Just gets brought in by trade. Don't even have workers here. And it looks like we're using it all, but that's fine. The metal's full, so they have nowhere to bring metal, actually. Should probably start making weapons. Apparently this mechanic's off. Here. Or our mechanics. Negative? Perfect. On. Eva? I guess you have to turn down your loading dudes too, eh? I don't want him to loop. Yeah. Cloth loading dude. Where do you want to get it from? That's pottery, right? Pottery. So he's picking up from here, here, here. Clothing. You only pick up. Okay. Extreme temperature. He only picks up from these two. Loading station 11. Rations. He only picks up right here. Loading station 2. Furniture. Archery. Furniture West. Mason. We already set this one. Alcohol, we set this one. Specifically, shedded. Want to get shedded? Actually works pretty good. What do you use? Pottery. Insane people, man. How they doing up here with our new insane people? Currently have 117 people being treated in the asylums. 311, so that's going up. We got it down to like 270. We need at least one more, probably two, probably three. Get them going quicker before it spirals. Wrongful deaths. There's a big brawl in the middle of town. Good location. Right by the cannibal. New loading station. Metal. Metal. Yep, right there. Look at the pool. Unavailable for a swim. Holy. It's a lot of swimming. It's a lot of swimming. There's no swimming up here, see? Our tech hasn't been great. 50 knowledge, actually. We just spent a bunch to go here, so we overspent on the world upgrades. I haven't got them all in yet. I haven't got all these. We did all these. We definitely need... I kind of wanted university and school, too. We have children, actually. Shoot. We have children. And we can indoctrinate at the university? That's just free happiness. We should get that going, too. Hey, thank you. How long do you figure you could let it run? A self-sustained, self-sustainable ecosystem? I mean, you could set the game up so it runs forever. Because you can cap immigration. I mean, at 20 people, you could let it run forever. The hardest thing would be finding all of the events and turning off the interruption pop-ups. Like, I have accidents turned off because they happen so often. But the way I build my businesses, most of them are small, so that's the reason this is like this and not one big business. Like, if this was one giant metal smelter, and let's say, well, it wouldn't have mattered by that point, but early on, right, this was my first big thing, carpenters, and like half my population was working in carpenters, right? There were only like 3. But let's say I just built one giant one at the start, and an accident happened and half my population died. That's like a huge deal. But if I build it in 10 small sections, and 1/10 of 1/2 of my population dies, I don't even need the notification, and it's one less notification. So I built like 10 subjects were injured. We have 7,000 people. I don't need this pop-up. You know, even my big ones now that were bigger, like if 100 people got injured, I still don't need that pop-up anymore. So I build kind of smaller at the start so I can turn off that pop-up. So I can leave the game running. Not that it's just a habit from when I played off stream. But I did used to leave the game running on the side all the time. But you could definitely set one up to run forever. You just get... There's random events, too. Like, you'd get interrupted by pop-ups. But yeah, certain things don't trigger till certain populations. And I know some people definitely take advantage of it. Like, administration, these friggin' paper-consuming things. The second you hit this, you basically have to add 1,000 people. Or have an extra 1,000 workers to start. It's just like... It really hits your city hard. But it kicks in at like 33,000, 3,500 population, and you can just stay below that. Right? I could just say, hey, you know, I don't want more people coming in. We want to stop at 6,000. And then people won't be allowed to come in. The highest I've gotten was like 2 patches ago. We got to 30,000. Where's that? There's one video of that on my YouTube. This is a sped up version of what we did. I had all the species here too. So like we had Garthemi up here in the mountain because that's what they like. The Dondorians were in this mountain. Tlappy lived at the bottom. The humans were doing science in the middle. And then the Cretonians lived near all the farms, and the fish people lived near the water. And then I moved all the science to the sides. On this patch, science didn't need resources. Grand Temple, Grand Fight Pit. You get the last title at 12,000, so 30,000 was a lot. I used to be so much pickier. I don't know if anybody else caught that. I forgot we did that. It was driving me nuts. I used to be a lot pickier. This Grand Temple takes like 20,000 cut stone and 1,000,000 gems to build, and we built it. And man, it was bugging me. This road just wasn't quite lined up right. I moved it over. Moved over the biggest investment in the game. Like 2 tiles too, not even a big relocation. That's... I don't think I can click it because we don't have the tech. 47 by 51 it is. Numbers. 47, 51. Like that big. These are pretty big, actually. We will probably build that. These people are pretty religious. They have to walk all the way over there for their fiber. I don't know if that's great. They consume a lot a day. That's the other thing, too, with, like, resource distance. Like, that would benefit them, because they have to get 140 a day. They can only carry, like, 5 or 10, right? Whereas something like... Where's the mechanic? Here's a mechanic. He makes 12 a day. You know, he only has to get 70 things a day. Right? And there's 24 workers here to get those 70 things. Versus these were smaller. Versus 18 workers to get 140 things. So 75% of the workers getting twice the things. There's probably math there. I think it equals 3. They have to get 3 times more things per worker. Could equal 1.5 too, somewhere in between there. Oh yeah, most of what I'm doing today is leaving it run. So we changed the world map. My cities on the world map are all getting bigger. It's probably actually time to redo some of them. Now I can look through them all. There is a pop-up that happens to tell you when they're ready. But by far the quickest way is telling the game to force check them. I'm not sure how often it checks your cities on the world map. But I do know it checks them every time on load. There's 1, 2. I'll let it run through its thing for a minute. Please, Yoshin, ready to be upgraded? No? Maybe it wasn't Yoshin. Where did you bring me? Nuxlia. So we got this over 1.2 thousand pop. So now it can sustain a large town. Which gives us 36 bonus workforce. But we have the multiplier from the workstations. Right? Giving us 1.4 times workers. We built 4 of these, maxed out. So now, what does this city do? Coal and wood. And we have 50 workers. We could do a full tax office in this one. Although we do need more coal and wood. This would give us more money realm-wide. This whole line is realm boost. So this would boost everything locally. And this gives you like plus 3% production. Plus a bit of happiness. That's why they're so happy. We can turn taxes up here. Big difference. 11,000 a day. Yeah, and then tax collector. This is going to boost taxes realm-wide by 7%. Don't know why I made that go down. Health is good too, but I'm not getting cities big enough. I need more doctors. It'd be good to put in, but I think I just get more coal. You're always going to consume more coal. $2. Tax off. Oh, no. Delete the road. Roads are global, so it's just all your roads together add up to a proximity. It really only affects your furthest city if you're doing the okay. Yeah, there you go. 9. It costs a lot of money. We had over $1 million when I started that. Who's next? Zwervers. He got over 600, which lets him hit tier 3. Not quite as impressive. 40% moisture multiplier on the size of this, so it'd be really expensive to grow it to an actual large city. Diamonds? That's all negative modifiers. 24 workers. Can you get a full tax? Ooh. That's pretty sexy. Full tax office. I'm not gonna... This... Elves don't care about diamonds or Sithalon. Humans love diamonds. Gondorians love Sithalon. Elves like apples. Like, what do you do? More money. I like more money. That's just filler. These all cost 5. This costs 3. That costs 2. If there's ever one of those in the cities, because I ran out of workforce. You can have up to 4 of each of these in your realm. That was 2 tax boosts. This one's ready to go tier 5. I don't have nearly enough money to build a tier 5 city right now. But with that, we're going to get this. Oh, I just don't have enough money. Sweet. Let's get some money. What are we full on? Oh man, we have so many resources. Ich bin. Do you hate me? No, you like me. Colleagues, yes. Let's trade. Coal was full, cotton was full. I don't use diamonds. Grain, herbs. You can't just crank it up either, because he might not want 40,000 coal, right? You see the price he's willing to pay per item? And it depends on the size of their stuff. He actually does want 40,000 coal. Sometimes you can drive the price down so much it'll actually be worth less. Say 273,000, 57,000 wood. Right? 265 for 30,000. I'm really not getting more money by turning it up over there. Bit of the opium, we don't use that. That was full. That was full. That was full. Don't remember. Ah, that looks good. How much money do you want to give me? 1.5 mil. Deal. Ah, back to this. No, which city was it? I already clicked the notification. This is one of them, but where's the one we were on? I have a little arrow up above if I haven't done the thing yet. Tier 4 tax. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to do too. Can't find the one we were in the middle of doing. This one. Okay, so now we have a tier 4 secret police here, which gives plus 0.6 everyone's happiness across the realm. Means we can turn up the taxes a lot higher. Now this is a big city, so we won't be able to crank it. We haven't filled that out yet everywhere. But that's going to scale up. Then we need this. Tier 10. Yeah, I guess more opium. How much is the windmill? 30 workforce. All your workforce. Yeah, not with that too. Extra opium. Extra tax. Max before the happiness stops going up. Is that a full size one? Oh, that only goes to 3. Sweet. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn everyone's tax up. So now that we boosted happiness, should be able to turn tax up in most places. Except for the super big cities. 2.5 thousand and up. Seems low. Magician. Max tax, max tax. So let's see this one, actually. He's probably happy enough we can get rid of the tavern. Let's turn the tax down a bit, and then we get one more workforce. And since he's got a windmill, actually boosting this by 25%. So putting the secret police in the other city boosted his happiness, right? Because they kind of roam around, you know, what are you up to, comrade kind of thing? Strange murder. A murder has occurred. But this murder is different. Victim is a Cretonian by the name of Grimthaldra Copernicus. The body was found with its heart removed. Perhaps it was done while the victim were alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. They're going to go search for that person now. See, this would boost the happiness again. But this place has a canal. I actually wanted to remove this from here. The canal boosts the veggies, so you can get a huge veggie boost. Can you drop the theater for a bit of tax? Oh yeah. More oranges. Tier 4. So this one has a bunch of free workers again. You know, my fish haven't been maxed out for a while. 8 more workers. Get rid of the local tax office. This only affects this place. So that gives us back to 10. More eggs. Could have sworn there was one more I had to do. Nope, that looks good. I didn't crank up the tax on like the top 10. That's a big city. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. We really should add the next tax percent buildings. Let's see what that did to the economy. Tax per day. Back here, before we started doing this, we were at 20,000. And then it went up to 30. And then 40, and then back down to 30. I don't know what I did. And 50, we won't see the change. So I was at like 30 average. I think this is one of the new songs. All the songs are performed by one woman named Jacinka. Has a YouTube channel. It's actually in the about on the YouTube video. A link to it. Really impressive. Plays all the instruments and everything. Lots of videos with the soundtrack live. Why is it overwriting that tile? Okay. It's a bit tight. I don't like to have one wide path. Not having the road there kind of makes it so they don't walk there, but like they will walk there. Hey, new title. So they changed how the titles work this patch. You have to earn the title for each race, and then it boosts it more, depending on how many races you've unlocked it with. It's like your main species. We have now cured a lot of people in the hospital. You've now earned the right to style yourself Lightbringer. I kind of like it, actually. It's a lot more challenges. Reason to play the species you hate. Lappy don't even care about light, actually. Crime does. And we're in the middle of that, so I stopped reading that. There's a strange murder. That event's going to continue. It didn't just, like, end there. It's not just like, this guy had his heart cut out. That's it. Just wanted to tell you. Marching up and down the square. A lot of changes take a long time to kick in, too. Oh, how's our new massage parlor, speaking of changes? Up and running. Doesn't say it's poorly insulated, so that's good. Worried about the edges. We need jewelry. I'll buy some. How did we do? I didn't really add any iron, actually. We need to take another. We need another war. Or we need somebody's empire to collapse so we can snipe their territory again. Free lands. Somebody did collapse. Boom. You have iron? He even has iron. How many people live here? 700. 500. Army 2. Come there. Army 4. Army 2, 600 people. Army 4 is 200. Don't actually really fight. I want Army 4 to move with Army 2, because Army 2 only has 200 people, so the barbarians might march out to attack it. But if they're moving together, they won't. I could just make them join too, actually. This army doesn't have... No, but then I'll have to resupplied again. So you actually have to supply your armies. I have one of our biggest producers. This is a ration maker. It's making 777 rations a day out of fish and herbs. And then... we load it. Well, this is my army supply depot, so he can pick them up right from here. And he'll grab the rations, load the carts, the same way this thing loads the carts, and walk them off the map. And then if this fills up, this guy loads the cart, and we cart them up here. And we're gonna fill all three. We had this one full at one point. We had to sell them all during the first war. But what you want to do is store your food, right? You want to turn it into rations, because then it doesn't expire. And then you can store up 200,000 food, which fills this happiness bar, food days. Even if they're not allowed to eat it. They're not allowed to eat them. The only people I'm feeding rations to are the insane people. Running low on workers. These are just little workstations I put down to force 20 people to do this, because there's a lot of jobs, right? Like I just pasted a road down, that's like 300 jobs somewhere. Oh yeah, the fish. Like the graphics don't seem like there's many, but look, there's a difference between 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 12, 15 fish. Like, kind of ridiculous. Like once you played the game for a while, you can glance at things and see so much more information when you do it first. Nighttime. Someone's still at work though. Right? See what the house has. You can tell who lives where, whether they're well supplied. I'm just not giving my slaves much stuff. I could go here. I am giving them 3 rations, so they're healthy. They're not allowed to drink. They have 2 clothes and wood. Yes, I could give them stone. I keep forgetting. I don't just have Kryptonians anymore. And we have Amevia. They like clay. May the gods save us. The Collector, that's the guy who killed that person, has struck again. Somebody was found this morning, again a Kryptonian, again with his heart removed. They're dealing with a serial killer. You thought you could escape me? You were wrong. Your organs will join the others in my collection. 2 eyewitnesses claim to have seen Roberta Gontraff. Do we want to interrogate Roberta Gontraff? Oh, we've already interrogated them. They claim innocence. Should we arrest and get a confession through torture? I don't want that on me. Serial killer or werewolf? Right, we can ask the magic 8-ball. Outlook good? Okay, yes. How do I check what slaves I have? There we go. Yeah, we have a few humans. No medias, too. Science isn't negative for once, which is nice. These fruit trees, these take years to grow, right? So all these orchards we planted still haven't produced. Look, these ones aren't even full grown. That's mid. And they don't produce for like a year or 2 after they're full grown. New babies. What's the deal with sand? How is foundation? So sand is terrible to build buildings on. There is a foundation mechanic, which is like this would be 10% less maintenance. This would be normal maintenance. This would be 10% more maintenance. I was introduced recently. I do use it for really expensive buildings. I haven't built one yet. Something I consider a really expensive building. Maybe my barracks. Because they're upgraded with metal. Perfect. But if I were to build a grand temple, I'd make sure to build it on good land. My theory on it for everything else, like houses and stuff like this that just use like wood, is that if I completely ignore it, right? Like look, it's like 50-50, right? 50 bonus, or 30 bonus, 30 regular, 30% bad, right? That's kind of what it looks like. So if I completely ignore the mechanic, it'll balance out, right? I think we make more babies. I kind of want to force the population up. Although... no, happiness, loyalty, they're pretty high. Yeah. Watch this trick. I hit copy. I just touch the corner of both of them. Now I can line it up with this one. And I actually don't know if they're spaced the same. So I'm going to do it here too. Now we have them lined up. Now... they don't have their wall. So then you just delete them, but you still get the little piece, right? You just have to put it back. I messed that up. It's not supposed to be here. Awful. I'm going to do an example. Pay attention. Like that? That doesn't look right. Must be like that. What have I done? Okay, that looks correct. Kind of missing there, though. It's lined up. That's the one. Right there. Like, that's a weird shape. Where does that even go? Maybe I've been playing too long. What are you lined up with? One below the entrance. One below the entrance. Yeah, that goes there. That. Must be that, but this one's one higher. That'll look good enough. You won't know. Close. It's close. If you pay attention, you can get that going well. Some road. We should probably put a bathroom and a janitor over here. Bathrooms are what they say. Janitors are what do maintenance, so they need to have access to all the tiles, access to all the goods of all the buildings from all the tiles around them. For instance, this needs a bit of maintenance, no resource right now. Another murder has occurred. Ah, no. I already have Narta Armhammer in custody. And we tortured them to get a confession, but then a murder occurred while they were arrested, so... There, though. Like, these tiles need labor, this one needs labor and a piece of furniture. So you have to maintain every tile you put down. Yeah, bathroom over here. Looking for one that's not in a mountain. Hello. And I just always place the janitor with the bathroom. They seem to fit well. There we go. Some trees. Okay. Trees, flower, little bench. Somewhere to sit. Loads the pottery. Okay, you. Five people freezing. Wrongful death. Murdered. Ah, not exposure. Good. Wrongful death, 16. Accident, not exposure. Not exposure. Did not bake. It's 41. Accident in a barracks. Ah. These workers take forever to train. Was that another one? Another one. Murdered. Another accident is happening. Lots of corpses piling up. Oh no. Maybe I should have opium in my hospitals because they made it to the hospital, but they did not make it, you know? See, this is where I'm worried that this is going to hit the health because corpses, look, we already have a 90% multiplier on our health from corpses piling up. I turned off the corpse pits because they were stealing all the bodies and Tilappies really like cannibalism. But my cannibals weren't getting the bodies in time, so I had to turn off the corpse pits. I think maybe I'll have to build another one. 'Cause there's only 12 workers, how can they possibly pick up 25 bodies? Now actually, people who died in accidents should be brought to the graveyard. And we have 3 graveyards. Can you burn them? Well, that's what the corpse pit is. You just put it in a pit, and they decay. And then there's graveyards, which some species, the tilapia, like being buried in the graveyards outdoors. And then there's crypts, which like humans like, being buried in like giant tombs and mausoleums. Yeah, here they come. And then there's cannibal, where you can turn them into food. You could probably mod it in. Probably mod it in. But that was my problem. I wanted more bodies because we're turning them into meat. It's actually good. I have the courthouse here. We have 3 little courtrooms. And then there's some gallows and some chopping blocks, and then a cannonball. Downtown. Oh, new babies coming in. How many wrongful deaths? Nobody died of the heat though, right? That's due to all of our great wells and stuff. Taking a screenshot. Still burnt through the fruit. We're gonna get fruit. We are going to have fruit by the end of this. I should be able to upgrade my fruit orchards now. I bet you we have more than 200 people working there. Yeah. Extra 10%. For 14 science, which isn't much. Let's see how much that actually gives us. Plus 6688. Plus 6813. So like 150 extra fruit for 14 science. One worker probably generates like 100 science. At this point, I'm not sure. 72 workers, 400 science. No, much lower than I thought. Each one's generating like 6 or 7. There's a balance where like a research will be bad for you. Right, because it takes more people in the laboratory and more resources to get the clay. And the points return and output. It's all a balancing act. We are full of fish for the first time in years. I kinda want to build another ration maker. Yep. What we do. Up here though. It is noisy, but yeah, this species doesn't care about noise. I'm so used to playing humans. Humans don't like there's a noise overlay. Humans don't like living near noise, but these people don't care. You can see the buildings I designed before I realized these people didn't care. Like this one, where the noise can't get out. But then we realized they don't care about it. So we stopped. Yeah, they don't care. Oh, that doesn't work. The rooms are touching. There's no wall there. Rip it down, please. Well, let's leave room for Path then. It's kind of neat looking. Ration maker. Does he have a warehouse? Like, that's not the right one, but it'll work. That's a big path. We can put it on that path. It was trying to be soundproof. The one down there, just the way I designed it. So that is unsupported ceiling. It would increase the cost to maintain the building. Hey, Winia wants to declare war on us soon. Cool. There, and then we'll put the ingredients here. It's gonna be fish again, because we're full of fish. I'll just tell this to have fish and herbs, and then the traders will dump fish and herbs here. And we can crank them into rations, and I've already built storage for 210,000 rations right here. So that's a good spot for it. I mean, we already have the storage right here. 80,000 rations each. And they're not even on their second upgrade, so it's actually like 300,000 rations. And that'll increase this number, which will just make us happier. Right now, the fish, we're just going to be selling them. If we're selling them, actually. We are not. Wood, stone, meat. Meat was full. Vegetables. Yeah, we're selling vegetables. I might need more export depots soon. Fruit? We're never selling fruit. Even buy the fruit farm. That's a bad spot for it. Yeah. I want to sell fruit, just don't want to use it. I want to turn it into alcohol. Six trapped people. Another eclipse. So they want to mourn 3 times more, worship twice as much, and get hammered. That's what they like to do during eclipses. They're trapped because the only entrance is down here. They got in here and then they built the wall behind themselves. I could just knock the wall down. Rescue them really quick, but like I kind of figured out, you know? Actually, it might be a while before they randomly target their way through there. Oh, these guys are... yeah, they're not going to have a good time either. They actually won't live, so we'll rescue them. Another nursery. Oh yeah, we researched school. We gotta build a school. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab a sip of water. Alright. Maximus Kiapaquai. Ranged. Ooh, we haven't put a road in here yet. So actually, there's a ton of different controls. And I use this one almost exclusively for building roads. It lets you do this. But I want to fill this with path too, because I like walking on it. It's round, right? So you could use this one. Ellipse. And like, where's the middle? This is the middle. It's okay. A bit more. Down, maybe. And now I'll have a nice road around this. Right? Funky. Eclipse ended. Loyalty up. We still haven't caught the serial killer, so somebody's unhappy somewhere. About that. Somebody's unhappy about that somewhere. Our population actually started going up. Look, 7.2 thousand. And then actually, you can change how the buildings look aesthetically. This doesn't affect gameplay at all. Make diagonal. Smooths the corners if you have like an angle built. This game has itself really good. Actually, they're really good at it. The only thing they're not good at is when you build a wall across the entrance of a chasm. Because the other worker builds the wall, but it's actually kind of impressive. Like, do I really want to refill this? Then I have to dig it out again. I can do it with a wall. It'll be easier. Help me. There you go. Get the wood right there if you want. But yeah, that one thing where they can trap themselves inside. So some of them are digging the cave, right, is what's happening. They're trying to dig out this cave. And then they came and built this wall across. Same with this guy. They were trying to dig this out, and they came and built the wall across. They actually have it all opened up now, so... This game has a couple impressive coding parts. Especially that I started with 20 people and I have 7.2 thousand and they're all going and getting their stuff. It's just running fine. It does slow down. You can go at 250 times speed at first. I'd say we're at... I don't think we're at 25 times anymore. Watch. Still that. I need that to be a wall. Don't trap yourselves. One of them got trapped. It's pretty rare. Weird. They're usually really good about it. I was trying to do an extreme example too to break it. Apparently I did. See that though? How they're doing it in order? They're actually pretty good. But yeah, I broke it. What happened? They're still pretty good about it for the most part. Classic, right? Yeah. Broke it. Or rip it down. Probably put some more housing up here. No food warehouse near here, though. Need a new food warehouse. That's not the right spot. I have suspended buildings over here. There's blueprints too, but like this is a custom building. It's like 5 buildings in one. You can't blueprint this, unfortunately. Those are animals that are native to the map. I try not to destroy them. Actually, in the city, I've given them their own water sources. I use culverts, which can put water underground. I got a giant thing on my mouse. Should probably place this somewhere. That looks good. Now, food needs to be close. So I'm going to put a market in it. There. Markets are actually better outside. Anything inside, noise, people, the pathing is slower. So it's actually better to put these outside, but... Right, because this will hold oranges too. And those are all fields just north of us. And then these things right above us are nurseries. I can build schools. Yeah, let's build schools. Stop freaking around with this. Oh, I'm still on ellipse. Dangerous. Line tool. There you go. Tools. See what we've designed in the past. That. This. It's funky. That. And this. These click together. This looks more to that. This looks like it fits the city more. $144 students this holds. Children, 272. So I'd only need 2 of them. To get minimum capacity, who am I? My local government? I need to build 3 of these. I need one down here, actually. We have children here. I wonder how far children will travel for school. What's the closest I can get it? Right here. What did I break? Wild mushrooms. Unfortunate. I'm gonna put a school here. I think these kids will go to school here. I'm gonna put another one here. No. That's not anything. Thought that was an orchard. Let's make this one round first. I'm not going to do it on this side, so it'll break the mushrooms. I'll probably do it on the other side. Just got to make the game think it's rounder. Also, the reason I build my pastures like this, actually, a couple of patches ago they made it so if you build a wall on a pasture, the pasture fence disappears. Now, fences don't count towards roundness, but walls do. Where are we? Oh, these are my warhorse pastures. That's right. first school. So, because we're Talapi, there's two different types of education. You can educate or indoctrinate. Talapi hate getting educated. This is full because I haven't educated them. They dislike education. So if I educate them, this will actually decrease. They like being indoctrinated, which boosts base level industries. Any tier 1 ingredient is indoctrination, and any tier 2 or higher, or science, is education. Now the problem we're going to run into here is about halfway down the list. You see negative 0.5. Indoctrinating them makes them worse at science. We're going to need to double our libraries, I think, to maintain the same knowledge level. And if your knowledge goes negative, they just straight up forget how to do things. You just lose access to it. See this? Round now, and the little fence disappears. And then you can use the little make diagonal tool to make it nice. This looks round enough for me. Come here. Looks good. Hearth, speaker. Something to keep them warm. Now we're in the warm climate, so I don't need many of these. We need lots of wells. Keep the little children cool. Right there, but... There's gonna be one in that building too, actually. It's like, what are you paying per well? Unfortunately, it's actually yes. Especially once you upgrade them. Upgraded wells use mechanical parts. Kind of expensive. Okay. Make diagonal. Paper. I think I'm gonna need to move paper over here too. Are we making paper up here? No. Alright. Where is an unloading depot? Not up here. So we built one school here. And the other one up there. I'm gonna put an unloading station right here. Thought real hard about that. Unloading station. He's gonna need a little warehouse for paper. This. Maybe I give them each their own little warehouse. Yeah, these people want it to be round. You know what, actually? I should do this. So that's a carpet. Which means they can path there, and they can grab the paper, bring the paper in from the back, go right to the food. Where's the other one? They already built the wall. The door didn't override the wall. I want someone to tear that down so I can put the doorway there so I don't forget. But it's midnight. I'll try and remember when we finish it. New nursery. New nursery. Yeah, we're turning them now. Now, look, the education system's already behind. You look at that. So, if we're putting a paper warehouse for him right there, we could build another one without the warehouse. I decided. I feel like that should almost be up there, but it's working for him too. They should be up here. Just because there's going to be more schools up there than there is down there. No more bench. I'm not putting that here. That's a good spot for another massage parlor, actually. Considering they're not ramping up. I think that's enough to make it round, actually. Let's move the door. You don't need 2 doors. There you go. Asylum. New well. Built a couple. Yeah, this one's not tier 2 either. You can see the tier right there. Haven't gone up to tier 3 yet. Those use mechanical parts. Schools for the children. Yeah, this is close to the warehouse too, because they're gonna pull from here. This should actually probably be right here. We'll live though. Look at all the babies. Adult at day 64. 4 years old, they can start working. Population's up to 7.2 thousand. Only 5,000 workers, though. How many do we have assigned to the army? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. +71 knowledge. Lawfulness +10. Work safety. Embassy boost. There's blue knowledge and green knowledge if it's on the left or the right. Blue knowledge is more for upgrading buildings later on, or super expensive boost. Green knowledge is for like adding percentages to things. I was thinking we should be training this, level up our archery prowess and melee training so they all train quicker. By far our largest industry. It just doesn't show an output number. Also, once we start the indoctrination, we're going to have to watch this number. So it should technically make them worse at it. Look at the paper. Trying to see if we missed anything on the world map. The game can check way quicker than me, and it checks really well on load. This is the screen I see when it's taking a screenshot. When I say screenshot, OBS doesn't pick it up. some reason. A little green patch will appear here if I missed anything. I don't think we did. Our world is running smoothly. Still not full of skins, somehow. Oh, the army. We moved the army to attack a long time ago. It's just floating in the ocean somewhere. We moved it so long ago, they've taken the place. Unfortunate. Let's go take this one. Freelance, there's no like political repercussions for taking it, even though it was his, and then I'm guessing his empire had a little collapsing event. When that happens, I try and go in and snake him. Or herbs, that one had fruits. Oh, there's one here too. Coal, wood, fruit. Area 100, high moisture. That's actually a good city. It's not so much. Oh, we're going for this one, are we? Nice. So now we have to siege this for a bit, and we'll take it. Still have a good bit of government points. New well. Upgrade. New warehouse. Upgrade. Settings. Only paper. Not a huge radius. You're picking up from right there. Yeah. There you go. The siege. Wait. We didn't bring any catapults, so we just have to kind of starve them out. Automate. We have a lot of war horses. New well. We're building so many buildings at once. For the children. How many children do we have now? We did just increase that. 281. Yeah. Doesn't sound right. Capacity. 480 is our capacity. But some of them will always be infants. I think they stay infants for a year. $2,400 paper. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, that's the massage parlor. That's not where you're picking up at all. You're picking up over there. Right there. Perfect. Set these up to be more war beast pastures. We're not really using them yet. But if we were to get into combat, I don't think there's like cavalry training. There's only melee and archery. So I would definitely make the here. If we ever get into a fight, these guys are taking out 1,000 of our horses. I'll get them weapons too. That's just in case I forget. Is there a cavalry symbol? Catvalry. They could be the catvalry. So that's got a roof on it now. Once you build the roof, you can put stuff inside it. If you build it right away, they won't put the roof over it. The roof's already built. Now we want I think the food goes on the top. There you go. Food, market, you can do the same thing. Finish the road here with a nice little circle. Just walk around the building. Oh, they were done building everything, actually. I don't know if I just wrecked it or not. Wooden ceiling? No, it looks like the road didn't overwrite the ceiling. Which is nice. 2 new buildings. Massage parlor. Warehouse. This one, same thing. Automate, 1 upgrade, only hold. Paper. Starting to add indoctrination. That's just another happiness bar, right? It's just you have to fill... This is how many points you can possibly get. And you just have to keep increasing it as your population increases. They need more and more to have the same amount of happiness. So we don't have retirement yet. That's a big one. We can get a lot of free points from. Can I afford the building? No. I can afford the 2nd bathroom upgrade. Which leads to retirement. What does that take? We get 10,000 of everything it takes. That's a good sign. Say goodbye to wooden floors and wooden holes. Stone and marble now. And you can see this is tier 2. Tier 3. And you can just bulk. Trade off. Now, all of our bathrooms are maxed out, which is services. Speed up the game. Lavatory. So right now, 98% access, 88% proximity, so some people have to walk a bit. 100% quality, that means they're all fully staffed, and they never have to wait. And then upgrade, we're level 2 out of 3, so level 1's 33, then 66, and now we're going up to 100. So this, at current value, plus, that's like kind of how much is changing daily. Lavatory should be pretty quick. Pretty sure they use it every day. No, maybe not. Then see current fulfillment, 2.03 out of 3. That's points. So now we're going to get that up to like 2.8 with that 88% proximity hitting us a bit. Just because the upgrade now is changing to 100. Because they're all fully upgraded. We can do that to our wells and hearse still, too. Markets are fully upgraded. Access and proximity. You see, 80 and 85% into the equation comes out to like 74. Don't know how the food stall is so much higher because they're literally together everywhere. Although the markets have less people, I guess. They're smaller. Yeah, some of these are tanked out, actually. We could try and leave them a bit with a restaurant. Oh, I already did that. It's like, what else do you got? I actually didn't have enough restaurants. I think I was just seeing. I just closed freaking copy of the stream I had open to throw gifts at you guys. I hit the X perfectly. Forgot what I was doing. Restaurants. 69. Nice. Access 77. Yeah, so we do need a bit more. Let's let the restaurant tell us where we need one. Here, apparently. It's probably going to be red everywhere. This means nothing. There's no restaurant that reaches here. This means a restaurant reaches here and they're satisfied. This means a restaurant reaches here and they haven't tried to go. Like, that's a graveyard. They mourn up here, so I guess once they're done mourning, you go for lunch. That seems appropriate. And this means there's a restaurant here, but they're not serviced yet. Now, when you build any new building, it'll show like this. Everything takes a long time. But there's no restaurant at all in the north. Can I make a round restaurant over here? Tavern. So these are most efficient near the warehouse. One there. That's a warehouse? Yeah. One up here. Tavern right here. All my taverns are tanked out. We're not making enough alcohol to even see if they would work if it was possible. We will be soon. Look, oranges starting to stack up. 51,000. I don't know. That should be about giving her. New warehouse. Another everything warehouse. Here. Mainly for this food that's not built yet. Unupgraded houses. You can add a basement and an upstairs. You're new? Oh, found that one. Miss these. Lots of new housing going in. Warehouse. What was this one for? This one was going to hold fish. Lots of fish. And herbs. Should I do meat rations up here? No, I think fish. I think we have most fish. Fish come in every day too. Oh yeah, and we're attacking that island. How's that going? 3 days into the siege. Oops. Earlier we were sieging this place. Right here. And when we got it down to 0%, he swooped in and took it. I sieged it, and he took it. Rude. Brockton's not very happy. It's getting happier by the day. These changes take a long time. Two new buildings. Well, speaker. House. Thinking about deleting those to make a nice path through. Never know. Maintenance? Yeah, it's all covered in maintenance. Oh man, I can't wait for the schools. Bring it on. School, perfect. Available services, 1. Do better. It has no paper yet. No paper yet. I need this to build. Services. Massage parlor's actually going up now. We built a large... We have a bunch of small ones, but we jammed a large one into a field. I need to buy some jewelry, actually, and we can upgrade all those. We should do that. Then you have to keep jewelry on hand to maintain them, but... Hello, sir. I was hoping we could just do money. $1.5 mil. 900 jewelries. Once your money gets too high, you start losing it to inflation anyways. Alright, what were our taxes at? See, no, they didn't go up like crazy. 35,000? Constant though, that seems pretty good. Every day, 35 grand. Plus all the billion resources that we're not having to make ourselves, which is lovely. We can start selling some of this finished stuff too. Really only selling raw goods. Oh, now there's some food over there. Let's put a little bit of extra compact housing. This is like my blueprint for this, so I don't have to do it again. Oh, there's one up there too. Suspend, smart remove, one new building, speaker. How long have I had these guys assigned to work over here? Come on, guys. Figure it out. Insane people are going down. It was above 300. Now it's below 300. New ration maker's almost done. It's too many herbs. Herbs and fish. No workers. I'm hoping this all gets dropped off by tax. We're way too far from water. I could put my fish on a loading depot, but we're getting a lot of fish from tax. It's too many fish, too, actually. You don't have to use every chest, you know? I feel like I do, but I don't. Three new buildings. Market. The temperature is rising to what is extreme for this map. Day 2 of summer. So when this happens, you should click on your well, because they use these to cool down, and you can watch where your wells are busy. Right, it's still nighttime, so we have to wait for day. But they'll have to go to the wells to cool down, and to all the pools we built for them. But there's another event where it gets super cold, and you can watch your hearse, and then it's just a really stressful day for them. Right, so you can see which one possibly in too stressful of a location. So there's one well here. Where's the next one? There's only one well down here. Right, that's not correct. Another murdered Kryptonian. Yeah, we still have a serial killer on the loose, too. It's not good. Yeah, put a nice little emergency well down there. And that. And this are woodcutters. It just kind of looks empty. So, well, there. Yeah, there's only one well down here, really. One here, one here. There you go. I'm not too worried about 1 or 2 people dying from heat exhaustion, but how hot's it getting? 57 degrees. Oh my. I don't actually know how to convert that one to Fahrenheit off the top of my head. Never had to go that high. What, 140 or something? I have access to the internet. Give me a second. 134.6, apparently. That one just got built. It was showing low. Not very busy there. Ooh, they're not wriggling. Starting to get into the children. 2 services. Yeah, he can't get paper. Yet. Are we loading paper? I don't think so. Nope. Right between both factories. Oh, his output's down there. He should really load from this one, because this one's right across from the big consumer. Yeah, look. Full. Oh, that spot on the world map's weakening. We should probably watch that, because last time the enemy just snuck in and took it. 59% still a ways from being done, though. So I could take it now and lose some soldiers, probably. Yeah, lose about half our men. It gets weaker every day. I'm just worried about him coming in and taking it, like he did with this one. No other free lands, eh? He's gonna hate this. Taking one right in the middle of his territory. That looks gray. I love. Another murdered Kryptonian. We only have Kryptonian slaves, so I don't think it really affects population too much. Oh, people. People suffering from exposure. Doesn't show the temperature when you're on the world map. Defenses falling. Pretty sure I just saw this. Oh, it was a shadow. I think I just saw the city grow. So I could take it now and lose very few people. But then the new ones have to train. It brings down your overall training level. They're perfectly trained. Stand here for a day. It should go green when it hits 100. It stays blue. I like the gray to blue. Although I'd have to stay here and watch. I'm worried about him moving this in. 57? I could probably take that. See what happens at the 7-day mark. Cranking out the buildings while we're gone. 19 defenses. Get out of here. You will lose 18 men. Sure. Execute the prisoners. There weren't any. Occupy. Sit there to make them happy. 100 moisture. 97 moisture. 100 area. This is our best city. Area-wise. What does it have resource-wise? Coal, wood. Tiny bit of fruit. We actually don't need coal or wood. So I don't need to make this one giant. But see, so this is our best one. 197. Look, like to get to 1200 for this one. That's it. Just 3 little things. And you're there. Now I have to wait for the tilapia to move in. They don't get along with other people, so most other species don't keep them. I think this is where we're going. We're going to go tier 4. Just where it's set right now. It's going to take them a minute to get there. Yeah, frigate. Tax headquarters. Gonna take them a while to move in. Game should ping me when it's time to do something. Just ping me here. Oh, that's what I just took. It's like it's time to do something. Thanks. I gotta leave that troop there for a minute. I'm just looking around, seeing if anyone's lost control of a territory lately. Might not have need for or something like that. No free lands on the map. The empires are seeming to be bigger than they were before. Like, I'm this color, so I own that, and just this and this. There's another orange person here. That's somebody. And then there's blue, purple, and green. Yellow, light purple, light blue. There's only like 6 people left. Oh, this is a guy too. Winia. This is the guy who just threatened me a minute ago. Are you threatening me? Alright, new food stall. New well. New restaurant. Nice. 31 meals. New hearth. New unloading station. Unload. Automate. What do we want up here? Paper. But like also... yeah, also alcohol and metal pottery. Clothes and those. What else are we loading? We're loading cut stones, papers while we're here, and furniture. I think that's everything we're loading and making. I should load tools at some point, then you can put them here. Good idea too. So now, if any one of the producing buildings, like metal's full. So in front of metal, there's this cart, right, that holds iron. And I just told that unloading station it needs iron. Produces iron, right? Are they out of order? That's low. Anyways, when they get 400 here, one person is going to walk it across the map. We requested a bunch of stuff there. I guess I chose a bad one. Anything on the way? Yeah, we need more iron. Pretty cheap, probably. Who's closest? The guild. Is that actually? Yeah, I've killed all my neighbors. Duchy might be closer. Deal. We don't actually need it, right? Because the metal's full. I probably should have just traded metal for it. There they go. We don't have that iron yet. It actually physically has to come here. Screenshot. I just realized it's nighttime in game too. New room. Well. A loading station. What was this one gonna do? Paper. Kind of a smaller radius. Yeah, right there. So you can pick up off the ground. He can also pick up from this warehouse, which has paper in it. He doesn't, it's red because he doesn't know what to pick up yet. So that's off the ground, right? This is prio, so this warehouse isn't prioed. That would let him pick up from all warehouses that aren't prioed. This isn't, I only want him to do these two things. So the ground, production building counts as the ground. That's that. Then I targeted the warehouse. He's gonna load paper. But I want to keep paper down here because I have administrators here which use paper. So only load if that warehouse is above 50% full, let's say, to be safe. So now he's going to load paper from here. Another murdered Kryptonian. One more set of organs added to my collection. It's a long event. There. Let's go turn the school on. So now we only have one unloading station asking for paper, right? Now there's paper here. And we have this little warehouse. We set his radius to just hit this. And he's told to pick up paper for some people. So's he, actually. I never turned him down, though. So he was getting it from down south on his own and walking it all up. I want him to just get it from there. There's some more coming already. Boom. 1.2 thousand there, actually. I missed the first one. Oh, we rode the first one. Now there's paper. Available services, 143. So tomorrow, we should have a bunch of children go to school here. And then they'll start getting indoctrinated young. Yep, it has begun. Which is going to hurt our libraries in the long run. We're going to have to watch those. But boost all the raw stuff, which we're not actually doing. If it hurt the high-end production, it would actually be bad for us. Well, it's just going to give us more happiness. How are they doing on that front? 84%. 7.5 thousand. New ration maker just dropped. We're at minus 120 workforce. I'm going to crank down some of my food warehouses for a sec. Like this one with 117 people. That pretty much just fixed it. They'll turn themselves back up. I did this really inefficiently. Most of these are being global. New restaurant. We burnt through that fruit. Didn't we have 50,000 fruit? think I need another warehouse. Although the fruit should be coming today, right? Yeah, sweet. Did these finally mature yet? Yeah, I think we're actually getting a lot of fruit this year. New orchards just planted. New housing? This isn't upgraded yet. Basement. Up floor. Ah, we ordered that jewelry, didn't we? Yeah, where's the massage parlors? Upgrade. 81 jewelry. Can we afford to upgrade all of them? So now I need to maintain all these with jewelry. So every single one of my janitors now will gain a slot for jewelry. And they have to find them. And now we need 5 a day. And I probably don't have them distributed well enough for all these to find them. But we'll notice that when the massage parlors start decaying. Jewelry stuff decays really slowly, I think. 5 a day doesn't seem like much. That was just we wanted more wells. This well died during the last heat wave. Oh yeah, the children. We never watched them. Man, it's so cool. They all move at once, like a big herd. I like putting all the schools together for that reason if I can. How many children do we have now? 471. It's more than I'm even building schools for. We need another school. What stopped me from building that? I don't know what was stopping me. I'm just trying to line it up, right? They are lined up. There. That'll do the school for a bit. Build them all. How's our new asylums? Come on, guys. I have 40 dudes assigned to permawork over here, too. Just digging takes forever. Just in case any of them are sitting around. Right, like that's gonna be the next part. We're gonna need more asylums. You don't need to put them in the mountain. I just like putting them in the mountain. Speaker, hearth. So many people. 7.5 thousand. Oh, morning time. Oh, we just missed it. Kids funneling in. We'll get it one day. Mushrooms. More paper coming in hot. Alcohol factory, right here. Not enough. Not enough. Slightly negative science. Still don't have enough skins. Ah! What did we get from the new place? I forgot. Just tax, that's right. And I gotta wait for its population to grow. This guy is pretty small. It's only got 3 or 4 dudes. This guy has 2 huge armies. Rock 10. What did we have way too much of? Coal. I need to swap coal for iron somewhere if we can. No, you know what? I don't. Because the iron bars are full. Doesn't actually matter. Tremors. Something deep beneath the ground stirs. Rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. The intensity varies and is slowly shifting the earth. So, you can sacrifice... what? 45 slaves, or... a couple thousand food. To appease the gods. I don't think I've ever sacrificed the slaves. Let's do that. Your subjects made their way to the nearest deep rift, where they were faced with a challenge. Since no one actually knew what was down there, selecting the right ritual proved difficult. After some deliberation, they chose to conduct every single one. Even the most dim-witted slaves caught on by that point, but they were secured well. When the screams ceased to echo, the tremors stopped. Well, it worked. That's good. We should have used the asylum people. Well, the second ration maker built, so the rations are going up again too, which is nice. Oh yeah, don't let it back up. These things produce a lot. 600 a day. And it doesn't even have access to fish yet, or herbs for that matter. How much did that tax depot we built affect us? 38k from 35. I think it gave us like $3,000 a day. I don't know if that's worth it over like the other option, which is just making it produce a ton of resources. Road. Can't actually walk in there. Well, I can. All our storages are full, so there's just rocks on the ground from them mining. There's nowhere to put them. Earth, wells, mothercraft. Big command. Like, why won't you guys finish these asylums? Meanwhile, can't stop clicking beside them. 270. That is going down a bit. So that's okay. I think digging actually creates more insane people too. So it's kind of like picking myself. My physicians are dropping. Times 3.5. That can go up to times 4. Bet you I forgot to build them up north. We have very few doctors for the amount of people we have. You can build so little physicians. Just patient. Let them cook. Which I'm not usually, but I have been. Okay, spot for a doctor. See how many we have. Where's another one? We have 25 doctors for our whole population. They're giving us times 3.5 health multiplier, more than food servings. And we have 3.5 for our people and 3 for the slaves. See, I copied this one that was against that building and it already lost the door in the bottom left. It's nice against this house, actually. There you go, super angled. I think I need one more up here. Bang, bang. Yeah, children. I have one that holds 3 workers. That's not a position. That's a bit square. Just keep with the small one. I made the wall too thick to block the sound. Flappies don't care about sound, but I can too. A bit of tree there. Nice. The round from the side overrode the square. Round overrides square because it's way easier to build square. I haven't built a guard post up here, have I? There is no law in the top. There and there. That should do it for now. All the little red squares are guard posts. There's none over here either. Decent. Well, these are all the guards, right? This is the army. 720 archers. 432 soldiers. For 5.1 thousand members of our population are in the army. Services. 0 services for those. Last day of the one school. Almost morning. I could sit here 30 seconds. Let the kids run in. What I thought. Children's. Not much, you know? None of them are grown up yet, but the children will come out with a bit of indoctrination. You can switch them between indoctrinate and educate. Calappies don't like education. That's why this is full, because we haven't done it. We're just going to go pure indoctrination. Oh, the children are coming here today, too. As the services get made. I think they're taking them. We need more furniture. $35,000 wood there. I wonder if we could put more tech into the carpenter. Maybe I'll just build some more tech in a minute. Hey, under 99 released insane people. That means they finally built... No? They haven't even built one. We're just processing through them. Nice. Means one more will probably be enough for now. Now I'm going to let him keep digging. Why not? In the mountain? Fight pit? Available services, 143. Available, 105. Nice. 3. Get working, tutor. This one must have just finished. Kinda want to build more children. Worried a bit about the fruit, although that's a good number. That's a good number of fruits. Guard posts, 3 new ones. Upgrade. Law was already full, but this won't hurt. It was not quite full. I don't know. 0.97 is not even full. See, being a bit cheeky. Food day's going up. That's due to the second new ration maker. These will start stacking. Also, we just got 62,000 apples, but we're gonna start stacking rations pretty hard up here, I think. Just add fish. I could switch them to meat and have the meat stack up here, and that would work too. What do you have? They're getting fish over here is what they're doing. We'd have less positive meat though, and our people like eating meat more. It just looks like plus 600, plus 500, but minus 650. We have a minus 650 from this ration maker. Minus 580 from this one. So if we switch that to meat, we actually wouldn't have a positive meat. We just have a lot of fish. We'd even build more fish, but I don't think that's the issue. No, these are full. These are all full. Fix that with loading station. Unloading station here. It's a bit far though. I wasn't gonna give this workers. One right there. That's pretty close, man. You can get fish. That's pretty close. We'll go there. I could put workers here, but this pulls fish. I don't think it'll matter. I think once I get that loading station going down there, and it starts moving the fish up here, it'll be enough extra fish production from my fisheries. This will be way more positive. So right now my fisheries are off. It's because they're full. You see, there's nowhere to put fish. So they stopped fishing. Internal storage full. It just flicked off, but it was on. 8 new buildings. School 3. Position 13. Guard post 12, 13. Position 14, 15, and 16. A new well. And a deranged person in treatment. That's not a path. That's, I figure I'm going to place more of these. So I'm just kind of like preemptively digging it out. Corpse. Stronger tree and garden right in the middle. Bathroom noises. It's not me, I swear. Guy looks too close to gray. Looks too close to gray. Hey, there's one. Freelance. This guy collapsed. Come here. It's been long now without any new murders. The trail goes cold. The serial killer event is over. Am I sure I'm not adding them in myself? Dignus. I don't know sometimes. I don't know. I glance at the mic meter and make sure I've muted it. It looks like purple lost some territory. So, I'm gonna take it. What's this got? Mushrooms and ore. That's exactly what we need. Mushrooms, ore, and clay. Like the 3 things we're not maxed on. Oh, clay's maxed. Mushrooms. Ore. And we just bought that, actually. It's not actually maxed. New building. Speaker. Nice. We got some people building the new asylum. Don't think I need to keep forcing the workers there. One will be enough where it just dipped under. So they process your insane people through. You don't actually need enough to hold them all at once. You just kind of need to process them through. Loading station. Auto-employ. Load fish. Radius. That's a nice little fish. Kinda wanted him to get down there. Maybe not though. No, if he loads here, then somebody else will grab him from here. Look, someone is grabbing them from there already. Perfect. Yeah. it's this one and this one that are lacking. I don't want him to hit an unloading station that I might use. Because then you can create a loop. No fish. Right? Because he would load from here if there were fish on the ground. And then if this is requesting fish, he dumps them here. And then he'd dump them here and then he would pick them up. No, he wouldn't pick up from there, though. Yeah, he would load from here, though. You can chain them. That's the only one in his radius. So all my other ones could request fish, but I really only want that one to do it. You could even pull from here, actually. Use those workers, too. Although that's just moving it twice. It's not always great. Pull from there if it's full. There you go. It's just to move some fish around, right? They're going to pick it up from here, then this can start producing again. Or let's go with 6. We have a lot of places. Big one, I think 32 requests, and you can just turn them up and down. So that should make sure there's always fish here. I could give this workers and tell him to pick them up too. Planning on not having workers, I think this is gonna work. Look, another fish already. And the herbs got here, so we're good herb-wise. Need this to have fish. And yeah, look, they can get him from there. Bringing fish up from the south. Should up production, though, so those fisheries will all turn on. You do the same thing here, actually. Let's give them some fish, too. Not as many. But then, like, the fish here won't have to come from the trade, and then the trade fish might go into this warehouse without workers. That's how I do my smelters, usually. All this comes from trade. There's no workers here, so the coal and the iron come from trade. Then they each have a door. Here, access. Then you pull it out the other side. Behind today. Lord Bigness. See if anyone's died. I figured out how to get chat. A quick list. I wonder if it'll notify me when one of my favorites dies. I'm not sure, actually. School 4 finished. Oh, looks like they're going for school 5 now, pretty hard. $472 children, school spaces. Doesn't give me a count. 566 or something. Ooh! Opria wants to fight us. World War. Oh no. They declared a world war, and they did it while my tiny army was in one of their territories, so they're marching out to fight us. 2 nations have plotted against me and declared a world war. I have a lot of money, though. I can probably pay. Usually one of them is less willing, and you can pay them off. We'll see how that's been changed. I haven't had a world war yet. So, we have these guys who don't have weapons. This should just be a city defense force. 1 armor, shield, and spear. Yeah. So they're terrible at charging. Which is good for us, because we have archers. Tilapia archers. Who can reach there? Who can reach them now? So, we can shoot him. Defensive stance. Stand in front of our dudes. Your move. Let it rain arrows. Tilapies have a 50% modifier to archery, and these guys have 1 leather armor. They're not going to do well. So what I try and do, too, is weaken every squad. Because that wrecks their morale. See? And then even if they do charge, they'll just run. 0 deaths. Nice. Now he's going to regret that because he just marched out his city defense force. I wasn't planning on taking his cities. I'm going to take his city now. How was our... Ooh, we can't take 200 more slaves. No, let's kill them all. Who marched out at us? You? 0 troops. Yeah, come here. Oh, we have to go around? Brutal. Wonder if I can get it with proximity. Nice. Ah, they have 25 troops again. So I'd have to siege it. I took too long between when I fought their troops and now. I hate that mechanic. They don't have enough to march out against us. Neither do they. He might. Might be able to take this one. I could have taken it. That wouldn't have worked before, by the way. It would let me take this and lose 200 troops. That wouldn't have worked last patch. I can't get my other army here. Marching to Winia. He's marching... Oh, yeah. They're going to be attacking us. Who attacked us? Duchy of Platten and Winia. So this guy. Lucky for us, he keeps his armies up here for some reason. So his army's going to be here somewhere. There would be a symbol if we had an enemy force in our territory. 2,000 troops there. 2,700. Oh, they have 200 dudes here. Now we have money. These are mercenaries. I'm thinking I can take that. That's all poorly armed people. Show him who's boss. Who was the other guy? Wininia. That's this guy way up here. And his army's going the wrong way. Where's my army? March out. They didn't march out. So they're not going to attack us. Shoot. You can split your army up to do that, but I can't split my army in his territory. My army's trapped behind his army. He's coming to Winia. They're going around. Shoot. He has another army up here. Also marching to Winia. I'd like to get a territory out of this. Hire all of the archers and see what we can do. That's it. We need a lot more money. Get a bit of cash. The cash flow. I might need those one day, actually. 2.6 million. $92. That's not the army I'm fighting. Okay, where's the army I can fight? 5,000 people? 1.79 thousand strength. 14.4 thousand strength. I don't think I can fight a 5,000 person army. They'll have weapons and stuff and be trained. This is going to be a city defense force. They won't have archers. They won't be able to fight back. It's not very good. Cavalries? See, 1.4 thousand versus 2.8. I think we win that. And I think they'll march out too, because they outnumber us 2-1. Now, I wish they'd gone through here, actually, because they're going to march out too quick. We're not going to be able to take the city, because they'll get troops back. Oh no, but it's mercenaries. I'll just let them die to take the city. Yeah, we're going to take one of this guy's cities. Declaring war on us. Which will make him hate us more. He's also caught me trying to assassinate him 3 times. Oh, what's going on up here? Archers. Not the greatest range, but it's facing backwards. Here you go. Are they all just city defense dudes? Yeah. I wonder if maybe as the city got bigger, like he has 2,700 troops, maybe at like 1,000 troops, they get a better class. And at 2,000 troops, they get a better class kind of thing. That'd be nice. So we have some archers though. We're going to line them up behind these guys who are a lot of cavalry. Now they outnumber us 2-1. Pretty sure I'm going to charge. These are my dudes. They don't have weapons. They probably shouldn't charge. These archers won't be nearly as good as our trained Talabi ones, who are across the world right now. Doesn't even look like they're shooting, though. I don't see any corpses. Oh, you want to charge? We got horses. They have spears, actually. They're the perfect counter. Oof. Fire at that unit, please. Fire at that unit. That way they don't have to fire through our guys. Collapse. They have a lot of dudes. Now, mercenary archers have weapons a lot of the time, actually. Probably get them into melee to help. You do. Or you can always march them around behind to shoot, too. Can you just charge again? Does that work? No. Shield walls up. What if... Yeah, we turned off shooting and you guys just all charged. You're not my dudes. Help him out. I don't know whose squad just broke. It was mine or his. This guy still wants to shoot. This squad's in a bad spot.
Lapse in, you guys. Hit him. Maybe cavalry was a bad choice for attacking a town, actually. I bet you they're better for open field. So they're bad. Oh yeah, they're gonna win. Sure. $2 million wasted. I think we'll be able to get peace. It would have been a lot easier to just pay them the $2 million for the peace, I think. Surround them. Yeah. They're not scared? No. Oh yeah, we lost. Nice. Now there's no more mercenary archers in the world for a long time, though, because they're all dead. Oh. Apparently. Forgot somebody. You can do it, buddy. You got this. Defeat. A dark day in the annals. The enemy has snatched victory from us. That army had a lot of wins. Actually, that was a good army. That was Army 1. It also had 2 defeats. We lost it in the ocean in his territory, though, so it's gone. It's gone, I tell you. Alright, I guess we have to negotiate peace now. He wants all of my cities for peace. Winia doesn't want any of my cities, just wants a lot of money. And some slaves, which I'm not going to give him. Money, equipment, that's super expensive. Everything else I can deal with. And pretty much lost our army, so peace. And that negotiates for the whole thing. And then they should like me. Yeah, so we can become colleagues again. Right now, see, I can't trade with my trade partner because I was colleagues with this guy. Stop putting the cities in there. Or people. Can't have people or cities. Yeah, once you're colleagues, you can trade through. Apparently that was the wrong colleague. I guess I was colleagues with Winia before too. And then they world board me. He wants a lot to become colleagues. I'm not willing to pay that. Alright, where's my army? Still getting those free lands. Where'd they go? Down here. I tried. We paid for peace. We lost. Very little government points, which makes me think these aren't doing well. Now we might just need another governor soon. I wasn't paying attention to them while we were upgrading. That could actually be limiting us, getting the pop-up telling us it's time to upgrade. Might need to create another noble, which means we have to lose another industry. Dignus is going to become a governor. Meat and eggs. We have good meat. Eggs. We don't really have that much Calabdian production in the grand scheme of things. Ration's going up nicely. I can't believe I just lost the World War. 100 free workers. Asylum being constructed. Road? I don't know. Restaurant? Yeah, we're gonna need more bars too. We're still not producing enough booze. Or furniture. I think the answer to both is tech. One more of these. Children going to school? One trapped. Ooh. Ow. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I missed with the doors. What happened? I think someone will rescue him. Oh, we got the new one too. Yeah, down to 43 deranged. Dropping toward trending to 0. No furniture. Yeah, man. Furniture, right? They're not just throttled off, are they? No, we're using all that. Where's the other one? There's a start. There's a start. It's gonna be square again. What are you gonna do? Putting the wood right here, so. And here. New hearth. Where's my army at? It's probably done moving. Unkert. We're going to besiege Unkert, who, for some reason, is losing troops quickly. We might actually have to fight it if we get there quickly. We need to replace that army we lost. Army 2. Recruit. They were just Garthemes. And they were fully trained. No weapons. So you can give them weapons after. Actually, yeah, let's do another Palapi. Fully archerized. Now that, look at the taxes coming in. Trade going out. Amazing. I did want another science building. We have some here. Why are you here? You use clay. Pottery. Yeah, that makes sense. Battle. They came out to fight us. There's another city defense force. Smaller one, though. Apparently they're really good versus cavalry, which is good to know. I'm glad we didn't learn that with our own cavalry. That was mercenary cavalry, you know, they're more expendable. My dudes, archers. Your move, sir. Yeah, I didn't even feel like those mercenary archers put a dent in him, like compared to my dudes. Break their resolve. No, fire. Fire at will. Don't attack. Fire. I don't want you guys to fight. I guess they can't shoot anymore? Potential targets, 0. They ran anyways, but... We lost 3 men. Execute, because we can't hold more slaves. Let's see if we can get it in time. Yeah, if it goes back up to 25, you have to siege it again. Oh, you can click it from like 3 tiles away and get a better chance. Got it. Occupied. Hours. 69 moisture, 95 area. Probably going to be a tier 3, I think. That's tier 3. And we needed more iron. Mushrooms too, actually, but mostly iron. I don't have enough money, because we spent it all on evil. Nice. Now I have enough money. That was quick. 4 workers left. You get a road. Now, I normally have an army that follows us around. Sits on the city to make it happy. They're not here. I want to move on. Oh, I can't fight that. 3,500 people. I had to wait for these guys to die off. It's over 800, so his nation just collapsed. And it's still, like, built up like him. But the private city can't sustain itself that big. Anyways, that's a bit more free iron. I can probably get it to tier 4. $95, $69. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, we'll get better cities. This one's in a pretty contested zone, too. The middle of his... By contested, I mean the middle of his territory. School 5. Finished. Now we definitely have enough education for all the children's. Indoctrinate. Rising. Another eclipse. That's like our 3rd eclipse today. That dude's still trapped. Someone has the build wall targeted on him. He might actually starve. He's been there for a long time. Cut off from the throne. Furniture. Yep. They've got him. They've got him. Paper says paper's negative now, but the school's consuming 738. We haven't leveled up our paper makers much, so they'll level up once we get more science going. Yeah, I need to put more science up here or something. Do not have the workers for 3 of these right now. Let's build 1. They should get clay here. Yeah. It's only like 300 though. Yeah, I want to boost up our military training, paper production. Probably the carpenter. Pottery? I don't know. We haven't spent much on upgrading stuff. These are all children. We missed the swarm. And these kids can all get to school. These kids might go to this school instead of that school, and then these kids don't have a school nearby. The only thing it's received out of what I've asked for is fish. Oh, we did just sell a bunch of stuff for peace, actually. We paid a bit of every resource, so about a bunch of stuff got turned off. That guy's still stuck. Someone was just murdered. He's talking him through it. He's like, yo, you'll be okay, buddy. Removing obstacle. He's glitched, I think. Oh no, he's mining that. He's just facing the wrong way. He's out. He's safe. Let us build the most awesome and greatest temple. They do want us to build a temple now, actually. Welcome back, Bob. I'll actually be taking off fairly shortly. 10 or 15 minutes. I'm hoping to get this down to 0 so we have no error messages for the first time in a long time. Yeah, the people are pretty happy. A world war started. We had to pay them off. I tried to fight them. I lost. Lost against a city defense force. I didn't even try and fight his army. We need to make some way bigger armies if they're going to start attacking us. We're taxing too much of the world. They don't like it. These aren't falling down quick. I can't siege this. I can see it is going down, though. I can siege it once it's down to 743. We took Unkert for a bit of extra iron. Yeah, the rest of our armies aren't great. We're training a new army here. Takes them a long time to train up. We have most of our city's population training really hard. So if we actually get attacked back to our capital, we're good. But it doesn't really matter because they would shatter our trade network and our capital would collapse a long time before they got here. Well, we can technically march all these people out at any point. The archers are getting really well trained. New asylum. Yeah, we're processing them through now. 215 deranged. We can hold 195 at a time. And the children are getting indoctrinated young. It's gonna help. We'll need a university too. I think I want to do that next. To indoctrinate the adults, right? How's the happiness? Ah, they're all right. Rations are going up, which is nice. Down to 16. Someone got stuck again. Same spot. Oh, he's not rescued. Maybe I should have left that worker there. How are you still stuck, sir? They can walk through this. That's just like a marker. He's starving now. Yep. I could have sworn I just did this. All right, no one is stuck. "17 deranged. Saving. All right, what's that? Storing vegetables. Why were those all on the ground somewhere? I don't even make vegetables. Where did you get those? Why what? Doesn't have a pull order. It's not prioed, so it got them from the ground somewhere. Oh, we're full. They were on the ground by the throne. I'll bet. Although, I feel like they're not dumping everything by the throne anymore. Sometimes they just dump it in the last place they were, which would be better. It would make it more challenging. CMDG. 28 months. Appreciated. Even have your own command. No, I appreciate it. The support. Amazing. "28 months. Man, time does not move real anymore. I've been streaming that long. I haven't been streaming that long. "28 months. You know what? I've been thinking about I've been computer shopping and just for the last 3 days, kind of tearing my hair out because the RAM, 64 gigs of RAM here. That was $289. 2 weeks ago is $1,250. Like at Best Buy. Friggin' shelf. It's insane. So, I've just been watching it. But when you see 28 months, it's like I bought this computer a long time before I started streaming. Feels kind of better, I guess. Feel not better. Freaking RAM prices. Appreciate it. No, I do appreciate the support. If I do get a new computer, I'll finally have something powerful enough to play all the games. RAM is a big issue. See, I'm worried about video cards doing the next thing. I'm gonna go this weekend and buy a new video card. But it's not gonna fit in my case. My case is small. So then I need a new case, but it's an HP pre-built, so the power supply is proprietary. So then I need a new power supply. But when I'm doing that, it won't hook up to the motherboard. And then I'm building a whole new computer just to fit a video card. So then I have to build a new computer. But yeah, RAM's the big issue. I even had good price for today on some from a local store. But it's still $800 for 64 gigabytes, which is good. The same RAM is $1,200 on Amazon. But I was like, man, you could switch to 32 gigabytes and like upgrade a full tier of graphics card. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping a nice combo pops up somewhere. That's what happened though. So I was like, I'm gonna wait for Black Friday. You know, there'll be some sweet sales. And then Black Friday came and everything got more expensive. Now I'm like, I should go this weekend and buy a video card. But it's 2 weeks away from Christmas. Or Christmas. Christmas doesn't matter. Boxing Day. You know, Boxing Day sales. Which is super weird here, actually. It's one of the quirks of living here, is the old shops closing act from like 200 years ago is still in effect. So nothing is allowed to be open Boxing Day legally. Oh my god, you should see the retailers. They hate it. So everywhere else in the country, everybody's shopping on the 26th. And here, everything's closed. And then you have to go in on the 27th. It's actually kind of nice. Gives you that extra day for Christmas before you feel like you have to shop again. Yeah, I'm just worried it's gonna get worse. But I don't want to buy a GPU I can't use for a bit. I don't know. I'm going to. I don't want to. I'm going to. Worst case, I looked, and if I don't open it, I can return it up to like 2 weeks after Christmas if I say it was a gift that somebody didn't want. And then they either go on sale and I return it, or they get more expensive. Like the RAM did. Yeah, if GPUs go the same way as RAM and increase 500%, they're just unaffordable. Building a mini ATX, $440 for 32 gigabyte. 1 day later. And a month ago, that stick was probably $110. You know, that's the crazy thing. Yeah, I have a screenshot of the Best Buy website. Because the ones they haven't restocked yet haven't changed price. So they still show the old price of like $200 something and not $1,200. $90 1 month. Yeah, it's cutting into my plan a bit. This means I have to cut a corner somewhere else, but I don't want to. No, I'll probably end up building it over a few weeks. So here's my other theory on it though, right? I think the same thing might happen to the GPUs because of the memory and stuff, but if nobody can afford freaking RAM, won't processors fall in price? Like, if nobody can afford to buy a computer, but the AIs are buying all the RAM, I mean, they're still making all the other parts. Power supplies. Are they going to sell a bunch of power supplies? If a budget computer becomes $3,000? You know what I mean? Like, I remember when I bought this computer, it was like almost a good value versus buying like a PS5. That is not the case right now. A friggin' 32 gigabytes of RAM is more expensive than a PlayStation 5. Like, you can get a PS5 with VR for the same price as 64 gigs of RAM. Or a 5080. Like, NVIDIA 5080 is the same price as RAM now. When before it was like, if you bought a motherboard and CPU, they just throw in whatever RAM you wanted. That was the expensive part. Oh man. Anyways, I'm just kind of complaining here now. We almost have all the insane people finished. I do have company coming over in a little bit though, and I do have to go. Overwrite December. So that'll be the end of the VOD on YouTube. I appreciate y'all watching. I'm gonna raid out to somebody on Twitch. You should probably hit follow or subscribe if you made it this far. There's always more every day. Usually 5 times a week, 4 times this week, because I've been doom scrolling RAM. Anyways, yeah, that's the end of the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it.